What's up, boys? Boys, girls, MBs. How are you guys? I don't know, why does this happen? Every time I play a game in like 1080, these fucking things always end up right here. And it's the most annoying shit in the world having to put them back. What's good, everybody? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Never mind the bot that's very clearly been on this entire time, Mr. U. I don't know what you're on about. This bot has been here and on since the beginning. See? Proof. Ha! See? Right here. On like always. Shut up, Mr. U. No one asked you anything. What's good, Dread Mirror? First one in the chat. How are you? Snowbound Whale. I back to you. You kind of fucked up one of the eyes, though. You kind of have... you kind of have the word I and then another I. But you know what? I respect it. She didn't even try to correct herself either. She's like, eh, fuck it. They get what I mean. Dan, nice to see you. Is that Dan the Shark or is that a different Dan? I see a goose. I see a goose on his profile picture. Is that the same Dan? Either way, how are you? Welcome to the chat. Ash G, always a pleasure having you. How you been? How's life been, boys? Dr. Hobson, I'm here for one of the streams finally. Well, welcome to one of the streams. Is this your first, like, ever streaming experience with me? Or have you seen, like, one of the VODs? Don't mind me as I audibly scratch my armpit into the mic. Danger Run, what is Lost and Random? Looks and sounds like a sugar fever dream. Yeah, you're not entirely wrong. That's pretty much exactly what you're gonna see today when we play. Especially the World 6 or fucking, what's it called? Town 6 Town or whatever. That's gonna be a trip. It literally looks like Candyland. Like cardboard Candyland with a hobo in it. A hobo with a mop beard. I really like that game. Entomology, the Queen lives. Welcome. Speaking of queens, Queenie Lulu. How'd I know I was gonna see you today? Just because I put Queen in the title. I knew it. I put Queen in the title, and as I was putting it, I was like, I bet Queen is gonna show up to this. Danny Co, how are you? Welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you here. Toroshin, wish I could watch, but have D&D to play soon. No problem, brother. It's okay. Hey, special shout out to Anon, by the way, who yesterday donated $100. Not even when I was streaming, just said fuck it. Is it gonna play? There it is. Donated $100 yesterday saying, busy time of the year, haven't been able to keep up with your content much. Hope you are well.
Busy time of year, haven't been able to keep up with your content much. Hope you are well.
No problem, man. Thank you so much for even thinking about me and throwing that massive dono when I wasn't even fucking streaming. My boy is insane, man. My boy really just wants to support me, and I can't love him enough for it, man. Seriously, thank you. No problem, man. Hopefully it gets a little less busy soon and you'll be able to see some of the content that I've actually been producing for you guys. Not this week, though. Sorry about that. This week was kind of a shitty week for me. As you know, on Sunday I left with a pretty bad sinus headache. The sinus infection that I had lasted for, I mean, I still have it, but it was pretty fucking bad for like 2 days. And then on Tuesday I got my booster shot. And that did not make things better. I have spent the last 4 days feeling like absolute and total fucking ass cheeks, boys. And not the good kind. You can feel like a good kind of ass cheeks. You know, like a nice tight pair. No, I don't feel like a tight pair. I feel like a soggy, beaten down ass cheek. And so I haven't been able to do anything. Today's the only day I've actually felt okay. And tomorrow I actually have to leave since I spent my holidays alone. I gotta leave and see my family for the weekend. So that's a trip that I have to take tomorrow. So again, no more content for this week. I decided, hey, I have 1 day of content. Why not just finish something up that we've been meaning to finish for a bit? So I decided to stream instead. Now we have two Dans. Gotta number you. Dan 1 and Dan 2. Unfortunately, or you can just say Goose Dan. I'm Dan the Shark. I have my pride flag. I see. All right, so it is a different Dan. We got Goose Dan and we got Shark Dan. UXFM, hello, welcome. DuXS Vicina, welcome. How are you? J Deep Ram, welcome. How are you? Mr. U, of course. Car. Sixtopia, is that what it's called? It's probably going to be a pretty short stream today. Because I think we only have 90 minutes of that game left, so we'll probably chat for like 15-30 minutes and then play for another 90, maybe like a 2-hour stream. Not much, but it's fine. I still don't really feel 100% anyway. How's it that there are only 12 watching? There are 12 watching and only 6 likes. Welcome to YouTube, dude. My videos get like 3-4K views and end up with like a good video will end up like with like 400-500 likes. I think the statistic is like less than 1 in 10 people who watch a video will like it. How about we break that statistic, huh? Hey, everyone in here, like this fucking video right now. That's right, a call to action. That's something I never do. Let's get that 10% up to at least 20%, huh? Don't be part of the statistic. Don't be a stereotype, chat. Like the video. Just chilling with my kids as usual. I hope you had a great holiday, Ash. I really do, with the fam. You summoned me as Salty Sugar. I knew it. The second I put in Queen, I knew I was summoning the Queen, the one and only. Well, Queen, we're gonna take down a separate Queen today if you stay for long enough, so hopefully we can you can feel some kind of righteous justice when I finally lay down the law. Make it be known that there can only really be one Queen. Sam Max, hi, how are you? Hope you actually feel ready now and aren't sacrificing yourself for your entertainment. For your entertainment. I feel okay. I feel well enough to stream. It's okay. I feel a lot better than I did the last 3 days. That's for sure. So that's all I need. Rose Inc. I missed you. Finally can catch a video. Hope you are doing good. Love you. Keep up the good videos. Rose Inc. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and saying some kind words. I definitely need it at this point in time. Definitely need it. Here is to getting better, though. Yeah, hopefully. At least it was, you know, at least the booster made me feel like shit and not actual COVID. Crazy Dragon, it's been a while. I've been busy. We allowed to curse here, right? No, absolutely not. You better not. Unless you want an insta-ban, Crazy. Come on. It hasn't been that long. I still remember your name, so it couldn't have been that long. You should know the rules. No cursing and no talking about fucking Fight Club. Fucking Fight Club sounds like a different thing than Fight Club. It sounds like a much dirtier thing. Fucking Fight Club, huh? Damn. Sounds kind of hot, actually. I wonder what you do in fucking Fight Club. Still not dead, but entropy is working on it. Still not dead, but entropy is working on it. I like that. I'm taking that. Yo, Disricardo, welcome to this stream. 90 minutes is still 1.5 hours. Yeah, 1.5 hours plus about half an hour of just chatting, so 2 hours in total, around there. God damn it, why is my shit so broken all the time? So more just chatting stream, let's go! Maybe, no, not really, no. Less just chatting stream, because like I said, I don't feel that well. I'm like 75% there. We'll see how that translates. But hey, 75% of me in a stream for a week is better than 0% of me in a stream for a week, right? I can't not provide you guys with any kind of content for an entire week after promising you guys a flood. I have to do something. Granted, I'm not beating myself up too much or beating myself too much over this because I did actually feel like crap. So it wasn't really my fault this time. And now I have family obligations, of course, so I can't. It's not my fault for the weekend either. But next week we'll be back to the normal schedule, back to around 2 videos a week, hopefully. 2 videos a week, maybe 1 or 2 shorts a week, and definitely 1 or 2 streams a week. That's my goal. Hello, Dem. Except I do want to incorporate more streams because the stream that I had the other time reminded me how much I love streaming, and I don't think it's worth cutting back too much on something that I love doing, even if it's not providing me the most amount of anything at all. But fuck it, I like it. So hey, if it keeps me sane, then at least it keeps the actual content running as well, right? I don't like any of the videos because they get saved to the YouTube account. Rip. Yo, Marco T, how are you? Hello, everyone. How are you? Sugar, how are you? I am okay. Russian person who I cannot even begin to pronounce the name of. Those are letters that I am not aware of. How do you want me to say your name? Russian person in chat. Is that Russian? Is that Russian? What is that? What is that? Cam when? Lulu, you'll be very happy to know that I'm actually very, very seriously considering getting a cam to the point where I'm looking up actual cameras and tripods. I'm gonna set up a cam here. No promises that I'm gonna use it right away though. I just want to set it up. I want to see how it looks. I want to see how everything feels. I want to get everything together, see how I look on cam, see, you know, maybe have a couple test runs with myself, see if I look like an idiot. But the cam most likely will be coming at some point, boys and girls and MBs. Dr. Hobson, what's up, Shigface? I'm here. I said hello to you earlier. Is this the first time you're checking out one of my streams, Hobson, or have you like seen some of the VODs already? What about holding hands? Can we finally do that? Hob, do you want to get banned? Huh? Or I'm sorry, hidden from chat. You can't ban people on YouTube for some reason. You can hide them from chat. Snowbound just dropped the N-word. What? No, Snowbound. Not from you. Weeks flown by. NGL. Okay. Content droughts can't be everywhere because it's strong right now because of what happened with COVID and everyone taking time. So we got things to do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100%. COVID's the reason I didn't have a fucking holiday, and it's also the reason why I couldn't work this past 4 days. Well, COVID and a vicious sinus headache. That sinus headache, by the way, remember our last stream when I said I had to end because I had a big sinus headache? That sinus headache, no lie, was literally the worst sinus headache I have ever had in my entire life, bar none. It lasted, and I kid you not, for 7 hours. 7 hours after that stream, I was in so much pain because the temperature was dropping. When the temperature drops fast and I have a sinus infection, it's over. Temperature was getting to like 50 degrees, 52, which is fucking super cold here in Florida, and my sinuses were not happy about it. The worst 7 hours of my life. How would you hold hands if it's online? We don't talk about it. What do you mean? How would you hold hands if it's online? It's possible. Go into the metaverse. Just go into the metaverse. Hold hands with Mark Zuckerberg. Actually, no, don't do that. Or if you're going to do that, do it in your own time. And don't talk about it here on stream, or you will get banned. Face the slap of the clap. GD Sugar, damn straight. I know you're excited about that. Damn straight. I'm setting up a camera. I'm gonna see what angle works best. I'm gonna see about lighting and stuff in here. We'll make it work. We'll do something. I feel like I don't know about you guys. What do you guys think? Now that I have a kind of a different audience here on YouTube than on Twitch, do you guys think a camera would enhance or detract from the live stream experience? Keep in mind that I am not as hot as I sound. I'm average looking. I'm not super ugly, but I'm not, you know, broadcaster voice deep hot. I am big though, so I guess I got that going for me. And by big, I don't mean fat. I mean like tall. Can we, yo, from now on, hey, request to my mods, whenever you see a name come into chat and put in like vom.red or some weird shit like that, insta ban, okay? Insta ban, no questions, no, oh, that might not be a bot, no. Or no, that might not be a bot, no, it is, get that bitch out of here. I don't want to see any. I should actually just blacklist that fucking. I should blacklist .red or vom dot or whatever. One day we will see what the wolf looks like. This is the first one live aside from when you did the telephone game. I'm Inquity Rhymes. Inquity Rhymes. I remember you, dude. Inquity fucking Rhymes. Didn't you change your name from Inquity Rhymes to like Hobgoblin or something? Were you Hobgoblin on Twitch? Can't remember. That was a long time ago. But hey, man, cool. Welcome back, brother. What made you decide to come back all of a sudden, huh? Ever since COVID started, it has been hell to explain to people that I have never had a good sense of smell. So excited for this bitch to finally be over. Oh man, so you've always had whack smell. Oh man, that sucks. Have you caught the COVID? What if you catch the COVID and it brings your smell back? That'd be sick. I still remember my worst migraine ever. Yeah, 100%. That headache was the worst, or the worst headache that I've ever had. Period. And I have sinus because I have like a nasal polyps that I can't get surgery because I live in America, the land of no healthcare. So I just have to live with it. So I get frequent sinus headaches, and they are bad, very bad. Like literally, the only thing I can do when it gets super bad is sit in front of my humidifier with my face in front of scalding water. I literally have burns on my face right now for how long I've sat on that fucking chair in front of that humidifier trying to get rid of the pain. Not fun, man. Living is not fun. But then also, like, what else are you gonna do? Die? Sugar, can you explain the word multitude to me? What's that mean? I don't know. First time I heard that word. Multitude? Sounds like nude. Maybe it's a sex position. How are your doggos? They're good. They're not here right now. They're outside. For the longest time, I thought NFT meant non-functional token. And wondered why cryptocurrency folk would want a currency that by definition doesn't work. I mean, NFTs don't really work, even by their logical definition. Even you might as well call them non-functional tokens. That's what they fucking are. Think about, you want to know, the only thing I ever have to say about NFTs to really determine their value, because people love to say that NFTs have value, right? Have you ever came across a fucking one of those monkey avatars and thought, man, I want to pay $60,000 for that? Raise your hand if you've ever come across an NFT monkey profile picture and been like, yes, I want that. Give me it. 50K right now. Chances are not a single one of you have, and that is all you really need to know about the value of those things. Nobody fucking wants your goddamn monkey profile pics, man. Nobody. The dumbest thing ever, bro. Either way, it would be a big change. It would be a big change. I guess it's a try to see how it works out situation. Either way, Cam or no, it's going to be entertaining. Thank you, Danny. Danny knows just what to say to fucking, you know. Danny, your fucking love language must be words of affirmation because you're really good at giving them. Seeing facial expressions and shit is so good. Yeah, and then I can like talk to the chat, and it really does add a level of like, just like a level of depth to the stream, and it makes it easier for people to relate to you and like kind of form that parasocial bond, bro. As much as I'm avoiding saying it, it's true. It helps form that parasocial bond that makes stream watchers want to watch streams. Yay, more technical difficulties. Listen, that's why I said that we're going to set it up before I even attempt to go live with it. We're going to make sure everything is good. As long as you communicate when you can't make it work, we will survive without your content. As long as we know we'll get some. True, and that's hopefully what I'm doing here, and hopefully what I will continue to do for the rest of my life until I croak one day. Blacklist that word, they all say the same. What was it? Vom, right? Vom dot? Okay. It would probably help to have a cam, but you mentioned you like your privacy, so I don't know. Go with your gut. If I do have a cam, I'll probably just put it on whenever I feel like I want to put on the cam, you know? Sometimes we'll go camless whenever I want to wake up and just start stream with bedhead, and sometimes we'll go cam whenever I wake up a little earlier and can actually brush my hair and make sure I don't have a giant zit on my face. What war crimes has Suga done before I got here? Live. It's my biggest war crime. No one says you have to use webcam all the time. No, exactly. Exactly. And the biggest thing about using webcam also is that once I get my face out there, the biggest reason why I want the webcam, boys, is because, like I said before on a different stream, I want to become a very, just like a variety content creator. And there are no variety content creators out there that, you know, that are invisible, I feel like. If you're gonna be a variety content creator, you gotta be up front and center, because you are the content. And if people can't see you, then it's gonna be that much harder to, you know, grow. I think NFTs are stupid beyond compare, but I do think the dumb things help circulate money so people aren't sitting on so much money. Plus, it's just high-priced art commissions. They help circulate money. They help circulate money amongst the rich. Yes, I guess you're right. NFTs are literally just like they're just art scams. High-priced art commissions, those are also just, they're not even called scams. It's just money laundering. There you go. That's what I should say. High-priced art and like NFTs and shit like that, they're circulating money, all right. But the only money being circulated is at the top, like always. The same for, like I said, like you said, high-priced art. Whenever you see a banana on a wall sell for like $50,000 or $500,000, you know damn well it has nothing to do with art or that banana on that wall. Literally, that is just a money laundering scheme. Somebody just transferred $500,000 tax-free to someone else. And they made it official. They made that money legitimate. That's all fucking fine art is used for, boys. Unfortunately. And the same thing that NFTs will be used for, essentially. Yo, Joseph, welcome. Dying seems more fun than living right now? Oh my god, every day of my life, Evelyn. How are you, by the way, Malachite? Hopefully not too bad, considering that's the first message I see from you here. Honestly, bro, let's find out the secret. Let's find out the secret. I'm ready. Not like there's much for me here anyway. What a spicy convo I'm coming into? Which one of the 3 concurrent convos are you talking about? Because like always, I'm just picking and choosing conversation topics from chat from like 5 minutes ago. Me too at times due to my allergies. Oh, you're the headache? NFTs is just rich people that don't know what to use money on. Yeah, cue fucking Eminem and Snoop Dogg buying NFTs. Yeah, literally, rich people who just have so much money, like most rich people, that they don't know what to do with. So they buy monkey profile pics from other rich people. And that's the world we live in today. And that's why everything sucks. It's literally just for reselling, at least for right now. Yeah, and then we have video game companies trying to like come into the damn market and like say, hey, guess what, gamers? You know how there's absolutely no scarcity in like the video game realm? What if we added scarcity by putting NFTs in there? And of course, most of the times gamers are like, fuck you, we don't want artificial scarcity. And some game companies back down, and some game companies, of course, don't. So we'll see how the fuck this actually ends up shaking off, you know, because we are in a very interesting period of time. Period. Just we are chat, you should count your stars because we are in such a pivotal, interesting point in human history where things, and it's only gonna accelerate. So things are only gonna get crazier and crazier and crazy. You think you want, after the pandemic, people were like, oh, let's get back to normal. There is no more normal, dude. This is accelerationism. We are going faster and faster as the year comes by, bro. This is nothing. You ain't see shit yet, chat. NFTs has caused more lower life people to have money, but that doesn't mean that the percentages are changed. But it does increase the money in lower income places. I don't know where you're getting that statistic from, but it sounds like somebody is lying to you. And if what you say is, if what you're saying is true for maybe 1 or 2 people who actually did make an NFT and made some money off of it, good for them. But that, by and large, is not what's happening at all. Not even a little bit. Most artists don't make money off of NFTs. They don't. Most artists get their art stolen from NFT creators. I've seen 3 artists over the fucking weekend. Literally, I saw 3 artists post separately about having their art being taken and sold as NFTs without their permission. And it goes beyond art. People are getting like their fucking profile pictures taken. Like big fucking content creators are getting like their profile pictures turned into NFTs and not being told about them and being sold under their fucking back. It's just the most scummy bullshit ever, man. Skins in games that don't give you any help in a game is also an NFT. Yeah, it's an NFT, except it's not scarce. NFTs are literally a way to create scarcity in a market that doesn't have scarcity, and it's the most capitalist bullshit ever, bro. I cannot stand NFTs, man. Adding scarcity to something that there is no scarcity in. It's the most evil shit ever, bro. Why would you want to add scarcity to that? To anything? Fuck scarcity. First, people put a price on a banana duct tape on a wall as art, and now they have gone up to monkeys and as NFTs. Exactly, man. It's not about the art. It's about the money. It's about the money and laundering it, cleaning it up, transferring it tax-free. I'm pretty sure buying art is a tax write-off as well. I might be wrong, but I think you can buy art and write it off in your taxes or something, or sell art and write it off in your, I don't know, something like that. It can be used for cool stuff like actually owning a digital product. Imagine borrowing someone a digital game as if it were physical on the back in the day. That's what an NFT can do. But yeah, but why do I want that? We already have that. You buy a loot box, you get a rare skin. That is now your rare skin, except that now it's not scarce, you know, because anyone else can get that rare skin, right? It's still rare to you, but it's not so rare that now nobody else can have it. It's just adding scarcity to something that doesn't need it. I don't want that in my games. You know, if I want to share a digital game, I want to share it like a regular game, you know? That, and I already share my digital games, so I pay half price for all my games because I have somebody to share it with. It's awesome. I did not say that. That was a joke. IRS, FBI, don't come for me. Imagine the IRS. The IRS comes for me for game sharing. You filthy criminal! How dare you pay half price for Far Cry 6? Good to hear that you're good, Evelyn. There goes my standpoints. NFTs are stupid. Good. That should be your standpoint, baby ghost, because they really are stupid. They really are. They're unnecessary, and they do way more harm than they propose to do good. Because what they propose to do, they don't even do. So at least as far as they're concerned right now, they literally are just, no. Say no to NFTs. Say no to NFTs, chat. If you see a monkey avatar in the wild on Twitter, it is your God-given duty to right-click on that monkey avatar, click Save As, and then post it under that same monkey avatar's post or whatever. It's your duty. This is how we stop the NFT invasion. Why don't you play PUBG PC as now it's free to play? Yo, I have some gamers in here who want me to play games. Yo, Diksha, Kumari coming in here literally saying, you know what I want to see this man do? Play some fucking PUBG, baby. I don't play PUBG, Diksha. I can play Apex for you if you want, and this is the game I like to play. My buddy described NFTs as having a picture of your spouse but never touching them. Seems pretty accurate, yeah. No. It's worse than that. It's like having not the picture of your spouse, right? The picture exists on the internet. What you have is the receipt of the picture of your wife. So not only do you not get to touch her, but the only thing you really own is a receipt for the thing, not actually the thing, because anybody can right click and save that thing. It's not really real. The only thing you really own is that receipt saying, hey, look, this thing is mine. I own this. And everyone's just like, okay, good for you, I guess. Who the fuck cares? Right click. At least you can buy art, expensive art, price of which is decided by your rich friends, and then donate that said art to some museum and get tax relief for it. Yeah, that's probably what I was talking about earlier, because I knew there was a way for you to write off your taxes by buying high art, and rich people do it all the time. So that's probably what they do. They probably like launder their money, you know, buy super fucking dumb art. I'm sorry, because a banana on a wall is dumb art, okay? Sure, technically it's art, all right, but it's dumb art because it's being used to sell for $500,000 or whatever. I forgot what I was saying. my line of thought has completely derailed. Oh well. You probably got the gist. Who doesn't game share though? I bought the Witch Queen for a friend but on my account so I could play it with him. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Fight the powers that be. Chat, game share all your games. It's super easy to do. On console, at least on the PlayStation, there's a way for you to actually like do it legally. Like Sony knows it's happening. So there's a way for you to actually set up your consoles so that you can game share. And that's what I did with my brother, and that's how I get half my games, or all my games half off. Yeah, play whatever you want. Just play something. I'm getting desperate now. Diksha, you must be new here. I'm gonna let you know right away, straight off the bat. When you come into my stream at the very beginning, you can expect this. About an hour of literally this. Me sitting here and talking to chat about whatever chat wants to talk about on that day. So, yeah. If you want to see gaming, Diksha, then I strongly encourage you to come back in about 15 minutes when we start gaming. And from here on out, if you don't want just chatting content, then it's probably best if you skip the first hour of most of my streams. Games to play: Dark Souls 2 and finish the trilogy. Never. Listen, Dark Souls 2, I've been told time and time again, is the most painful Dark Souls. So I'll tell you what, I'll play Dark Souls 2 on stream if I ever make it big. I'll tell you what, at 200 members, when I reach 200 members on YouTube, we'll play Dark Souls 2. I haven't seen you play Apex late? What you mean? You've never seen me play Apex. Except for the one time that I played Apex like 2 or 3 years ago on stream. But I want to play Apex. Kind of a problem though, because I just downloaded Apex on Steam because I was wondering if my PC could handle it. Turns out it actually can handle it. And I've been playing on the fucking console for the longest time. Annoyed as fuck at the fucking 0.6 aim assist that everyone has on console. Everyone on console on Apex beams like a predator. It is so fucking annoying because they have a 0.6 aim assist ratio, meaning it's kind of literally aimbot. The most annoying shit ever. And now, although I can stream Apex from my console, I don't think I can stream it from my PC. So now that's a whole nother problem. Strongest argument for NFTs would be supporting the artists if it weren't for all the art theft going on into NFT creation in the first place. Yeah, exactly. That's what NFT creators propose. They're like, oh, it's good for the artists. You know, it's a good way for the small artists to make money. But that's not what's happening, man. They're lying to you. Straight up, that's not what's happening. It is a rare case when a small artist actually makes some good amount of money from an NFT. It is actually a rare case. If it happened, which I'm not saying it didn't happen, I'm sure it could have, doesn't mean that it's the norm. It's not what's happening with most people. Most people are getting their fucking art stolen without and sold without their consent. Survival guide for Ash was pretty good. Yeah, more of that would be fun too. Really, Deus Ex? I don't even think that video has broken 1,000 views yet. But I'm glad the few people who actually saw it did enjoy it, man. Yo, Tie Dye, welcome to the stream. Yo, Y Jagan, welcome to the stream as well. How are you guys? How are you both? Into my ears. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of haha hard game. You would hate it so much because it's nothing but bullshit ganks. No. Okay, 300 members. 300 members. If I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna be at a point in my life where I can, you know, not worry about where my next meal's coming from. Because I can't hate my life playing Dark Souls 2 and then get off stream and realize that I have no money and I'm a useless member of society. That would crush me. It gets a bad rap, but honestly, it's not that bad. Two types of people, literally the message above you. It's like, Every time I watch Suga stream, it makes me want to stream, but man, I do not know what the fuck I am doing. It makes you want to stream? That's interesting, Danny. Do you care to elaborate on that? Why does watching me stream make you want to stream? I'm curious, if you don't mind. And as far as that goes, I say go for it. I say go for it, but, you know, manage your expectations very heavily. Because streaming is a thing that everyone wants to get into these days, and there aren't enough watchers for everyone. So most people stream to 0 to 1 viewers for most of the time, at least when they're first starting up. And there's a lot that comes into getting a stream and growing it. But if you just want to do it for the fuck of it and have some fun, maybe with like your friends, and that's all you're really expecting from it, then hell yeah, go for it. Or hell, even if you do want to come in and say, hey, I want to be a big streamer and make money off of this, then you can do that too, but you just gotta realize that it is a hard game. A hard game to play. Trust me. But hey, if you want to play the game, go for it, man. Follow your dreams. Hello, Ink Ray. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Don't know how long I can stay, but I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to have you here, Ink Ray. No worries. The stream won't be that long today. We only have 90 minutes of gaming to do, so it won't be too long. Don't burn me at the stake, but DS2 is my favorite of the three. I'm getting the stake. I'm getting the stake. Somebody get the hay. Get the torches. I'll be back. The stake is... Alright, stake. I just remembered that I actually do not have a stake. I sold it on Craigslist just last week. Shit. Oh well. Somebody else grab the stake. Get him, please. I'll stand for that order of pain, Suga, but what's the member thing? The member thing, it's like subs. You know what? I'm gonna bring this back. Even though it depresses me. It depresses me because on Twitch, this used to be like 80, 90, sometimes over 100, and now look at the sad state of where we are. Listen, I'm just waiting for gifted memberships to become a thing. I want YouTube to pull out the punches, bring out gifted memberships. We'll see how things start shaking up within like a month or two, and if things don't get better, then fuck it. I'm moving back to Twitch, bro. Who the fuck? I don't care. I have no loyalties. But yeah, memberships are basically like subs. Here, let me get rid of this. There you go. That should make it better. Would you consider yourself an artist, by the way? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm an artist. Anybody who creates something is an artist. We're all artists. Every one of us. I strongly believe that every single one of us is an artist. We all have something that we like or want to create. Most of us can't. Because we spend 8 hours of our lives slaving away for corporations that steal our labor. I still think you don't know it's a joke video without actually watching it. It looks so serious. Yeah. It's a little too late to do anything about that now. To be fair though, my old Overwatch videos, like the old parody videos of the same vein that I did on Overwatch on like McCree and Roadhog back in the day, they also looked pretty official and they did a lot better. Then again, I was a lot more active back then and had a more active community, so maybe that's why. Hopefully we can get back to that at some point. But you're our useless member of society. Okay, comrade. Our useless member. Thank you, Dem. Seriously. It's very sweet. Mr. Cheese Doodle, sup? Sugar, will you play Elden Ring? No, I hate that game. I hate that game. I hate the From Software franchises, all of them. I don't want to ever see another Dark Souls or Elden Ring or Sekiro ever again. Worst games ever. Highly overrated. 0 out of 10. You make me want to stream because of how you manage everything. You are such a welcoming guy with an explosive personality that inspires me to do the same. That is very fucking kind of you. Thank you. Explosive personality, huh? I would not consider my personality to be very explosive. I kind of consider myself to be kind of boring. I really do think I'm boring, boys. I don't know. I guess some people translate it differently, but like I don't do anything. I don't provide you guys with anything, man. That's something I've been struggling, like some of you know already, with my content Elias Focus and what I actually provide you guys. And I don't know, man. I can't figure out what it is, because most people who have any kind of like claim to fame, they provide things, right? I don't know what the fuck I do. But hey, man, I guess I inspired Danny Ko to stream, which is very fucking cool by itself. It's very sweet, Danny, seriously. And hell, if you really want to do it, and you know what your expectations are, then I say go for it. Get your friends in there. How are you so consistent? What do you mean consistent? I am the least consistent person in the entire universe. Consistent? Have you seen my upload schedule? There is nothing consistent about me. Yo, Baby Ghost, thank you for becoming an Omega Cucumber. Putting that up to 20. Let's go. I don't think it's working, actually. Ironically, I haven't used this in so long, I don't know if it's working anymore. Hopefully that goes up to 20, but thank you, Baby Ghost, for becoming an Omega Cucumber. That's a big tier, a big boy tier right there. Enjoy your emotes and your badge and all the goodies that you get with that. I appreciate your patronage, my guy, seriously. Danny Co, also thank you for the $5 through Super Chat. Sure, you're boring. That's what I feel, man. That's what I feel. I will always be a part of your fan club, meaning I'm a simp shoe toes. Very debatable. I would have expected a bunch of people saying play Don't Starve. Puddle Shuttle, the people who actually come into my stream, they know better because they've been here before for the most part. We do sometimes get the occasional Don't Starve Andy, but like we haven't been getting those ever since I've actually been playing Don't Starve. So we've kind of quieted the Don't Starve frogs for a bit. We've kind of satiated them. There will be hell to pay though when I'm done with that game, because I will be done with that game eventually. And when that happens, boys, the people who are in here, you will be my warriors, okay? Because y'all aren't Don't Starve frogs, because you're here watching a stream. By definition, you're not a Don't Starve frog. So you guys will be my front lines. When the day comes that we finished Don't Starve and I get bored of it and we've seen everything that I want to see and we stop that series, you guys have to protect me, okay? You guys have to protect your queen with your life, all right? Your queen, your empress demands it. I want front lines. Y'all are my front lines. If you do play Don't Starve 2, you'll be, or Don't Starve 2. My brain. If you play Dark Souls 2, you'll want to put points into adaptability. Oh wow, we're getting actual fucking... Listen, if 300 members, that's fucking years from now. Look at me at old 19 member Andy here. 20 member Andy, thanks to Baby Ghost. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna fucking figure that shit out again. But 300, you know, save your tips for when we're at like 250 members. But I'll keep that in mind. Adaptability, whatever that means. Art is a lot more than drawing pictures. Anything can be art. Yes, if you create something, it's art. My videos, I create them. That's art. If you take a piece of clay and you make a little fucking, if you take some clay and you make a dick, that's art. Literally. Anything is art. The only thing that classifies art is the creation. Someone has to create it. It's got to come from someone's mind and appear into the world. And that is all that art is. Jack Silver, first of all, can you fucking not break through the door? I just got that shit fixed. What the fuck, brother? You're gonna have to repair that. I hope you know that, right? What do you think, doors just grow on trees? Well, they technically do. But they don't come out as doors. It requires a lot of hard labor and time. That's how the actual sub count looks when we can't gift. Well, it's this and also the fact that the subculture on YouTube doesn't exist. That's a big thing, and I knew that coming in here as well. Yes, the gifted subs would bump that up a lot, and they do bump it up a lot, but also it's just that subbing here on YouTube, it's not that much of a thing as it is on Twitch. And you know it's true. On Twitch, subbing is like, it's like the thing you do, right? Like everyone knows about subbing on Twitch, versus here on YouTube, you have people like Baby Ghost, who was like, what's a member? I don't know what a member is. People on YouTube are very used to getting free content. People on Twitch are used to getting free content too, but the culture there is also more, I guess, sub-oriented. This is the best way for me to put it. He didn't read the reason, which could be considered a red flag for the game. I'll keep that in mind, he says, but in 5 minutes, he forgot. What? I read that like 5 minutes ago? Adaptability. Guess what? I remembered. In your face. New year, new me, baby. What's the category called for a YouTuber when they play a game but edit it in funny memes or audio? So what I do, a let's play. That's what I'm doing. Let's play. I record me playing a game, and then I make it interesting. The thing about my videos is that they take so long to make, man. My type of video, like the let's play genre isn't usually so heavily edited, which is why when people usually do let's plays, they go through a lot of games, you know, because they'll pump out episodes because they don't have to edit them. Me, I take that process and turn it into something that takes literally over 20 hours because of how much editing and how much like just fucking pruning I do. I don't know if that's for the better or not. I don't know if, probably not, but I don't know if people would prefer if I edit less and create more, or if I create as much as I do now, but keep the editing as much as it is. On my way to fight the Don't Starve mod. I will be amongst the attackers. No, Disricardo, you're a stream Andy, dude. You can't be an attacker. I'll call you out. I'll call you out amongst the horde. And you don't want to be fucking eaten alive by a horde of Don't Starve frogs. Trust me. You think me being eaten alive by a horde of real frogs and Don't Starve is a bad thing? You ain't seen nothing yet, chat. I just realized that when I have a camera, I can't do things like scratch my nipple and get away with it. Did you guys know I was scratching my nipple for the last like 30 seconds that I've been talking? I bet not. It's gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to watch what I do. I can't pick my nose. Shit, I can't pick my nose. Damn. Cherry Pie, welcome to the stream. How are you? Sam Murado, welcome to the stream. How are you? I want Sugar to play Muck. Never heard of it. You have a schedule? No. You provide us fun and amusement. Aw, thank you. I provide you guys with wisdom? I don't know about that one. It determines how long you stand still while drinking your Fanta. It had its questionable design choices. Well, adaptability determines how fucking fast you move while you drink your Fasta. Your Fanta? No. Okay, 400 members. 400 members. Repairs door, breaks it again, then ports up another one. My guy, I'm just gonna tell you to... Wait, you repair it, you broke it again, and then you put up another one? You just went through 2 doors. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is that your kink? Do you just like breaking down doors, Jack Silver? Is that how you get off? It's very expensive, but hey, as long as you repair it, it's okay. Keep breaking your doors. I see a Vor. Yo, we don't got a Vom anymore. Now it's Vor. We gotta take Vom out, and we gotta take Vor out. Not that kind of Vor. The bot kind of Vor. Never mind. You have a good art piece when you and only you are happy with it, unless it's unless someone else helped with it. So what if you're not happy with your art, but everyone else is? Art? This sounds like the easy way out, right? But I fully believe it. Every instance of art is fucking beautiful. And I will die on this hill. A 4-year-old making stick boy drawings of his family and his house and his dog. That art is beautiful. Doesn't matter mechanically how it looks. It doesn't matter if like, you know, the kid has 2 heads in the drawing or whatever. It's still beautiful, because I find the beauty of art, in my opinion, is the fact that it comes from us. It's something that we as living, thinking beings in this fucked up universe literally spawn, right? Like, the things that we create with our art didn't exist before we created it. And I find that to be the core of what makes art art. And I find every instance of it to be fucking beautiful, because it is, man. Life is fucking ridiculous. We are in a ridiculous moral conundrum here in this fucking universe. And the fact that we can make something beautiful out of nothing, I think is just, it's great. I think it's great. So my answer to that is all art is fucking beautiful. Even if you don't like it, even if nobody else likes it, even if everyone likes it and you don't like it, even if you like it and nobody else likes it, I truly believe that all art is fucking beautiful. Process of creating something in itself is amazing. 100% agree. Exactly. And we are hyper critical of the things we create, obviously, because they're a part of us, right? They come from inside of us. We take something that's inside of us and we appropriate it to the real world. So of course, when we look at that, we're so mean to ourselves that of course, when we look at that, we're gonna be mean to it as well. It's par for course, you know? So try not to be over critical of your own art. Okay? And anybody in chat making any kind of art, don't try to be over critical of it. It's okay to be a little bit critical for like the purposes of improving or whatever, but never to the point where you look at it and you're like, wow, this is shit, because it's never shit. It's beautiful. Always. 100% of the time. Play Muck. Muck is a survival game on Steam. It's kind of easy. I think the next survival game I'm going to play is going to be, what was the game? The game that we saw yesterday, that survival game, or not yesterday, the last time we streamed? I wrote it down. Next survival game we're going to play is that Fox game. Wrong, not that Fox game. It's going to be... Did I not write it down? Scorn? No, it's not Scorn. Wait, what was it? Oh, I didn't write it down. I'm an idiot. Monstrum, Scorn, LA Noire, Elden Ring. Where the fuck is it? Do you guys remember that survival game that we saw the other stream? Like one stream ago, somebody fucking... I can't remember what the hell it was called. It was like new, kind of. Like 3D. What if Sugar plays Spelunky 2? Man, we got some gamers in chat today. What the fuck is this? Y'all are gonna leave the second I start playing Lost in Random. What the fuck you doing here? Besides telling me to play the game that you want me to see. Or that you want to see. All these gaming frogs out here, bro. Get an editor for yourself? Brother, I don't even make enough money to live. How the fuck am I gonna pay an editor? There's no way. The Great Computer Ninja, what do you think of the whole Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard stuff? I was thinking about making a short about some of this stuff that's been happening recently. I might make one today. We'll see. Well, I might make one today. I don't know. I still feel kind of shitty, dude. And I have to go. I'm so fucking busy, bro. I hate when I have real life obligations. It fucking sucks because whenever I'm doing real life obligations, I can't keep thinking. The only thing I can keep thinking about is the fact that I'm not putting in content. And that shit stresses me out. It sucks. But either way, I was thinking about making a short about that. And honestly, you know, obviously a conglomerate eating up other conglomerates is not a fucking good thing for very, very big reasons. But a lot of those companies, especially Active Blizz, you know, they need a little cleaning. They need a little cleanup. And that's exactly what's going to happen under Microsoft now. They're going to clean up those companies, get rid of the management that's shit, and hopefully make the company better. But overall, it is definitely not a good thing, boys, because that is just another case of a big-ass conglomerate monopolizing into another big-ass conglomerate, and it's not good. It's not a good state of affairs. But short term, at the very least, we can appreciate the fact that Microsoft is going to be cleaning up these companies a little bit. Also going to be laying off thousands of people. Not all of them who deserve it, by the way. You know, the other side of the same coin. You know what's happening. Whenever a big conglomerate merges, the first thing that always happens is a huge layoff of the workforce. So get ready for that. Sugar news again? Yes, please. Yeah, I really do like talking about news. And I like making shorts about it. So definitely expect me to talk about more news-related topics in shorts. More news than just current events. Not exactly news. Like, I'm probably never going to get too political just because I know my audience. Although, who knows, bro? Because I'm a political person. So maybe one day, fuck it. I'll say whatever, dude. I'll do a mini little political fucking short. Maybe get some politic frogs in here as well. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna use shorts to talk about current events and joke about them and shit, because it's a great medium to do that with, because there's so much current events, you know, there's so much going on. So I always have something to talk about, and it's always, since there's always so much to talk about, like, it's not smart of me to make 10-minute videos off of everything, because I'm never gonna get to anything. So the 1-minute video format works perfectly for that. So yeah, definitely expect more of that for my shorts, along with other shit. Play Fallout 76. People might disagree. Yes, it was a bad game before, but now it's pretty good. Fallout 76. There's a game I haven't heard of in a while. There's one, boys. Get it. Get it. Yo, who gets points? Points for whoever deletes Myron Bryn. Y'all get sexy points. Who gets it? Come on, mod. Who's the first one? I got a short attention span, currently multitasking while rushing. Lens Island, that is exactly it. That's Mirror, that is exactly it. Thank you. I'm gonna write that down this time. Lens Island. Maybe we can take a look at that after we do Oxygen. Sugar just called me a frog gamer. Just got on a third shift. Sorry, I'm kind of came last minute. LJNCGB, never apologize for being late to this stream. Do I have an exclamation point sorry up? I don't think I did. I'm gonna work on that. I'm definitely gonna get that shit up. Never apologize for being late to a stream. You are never late to a stream. You arrive whenever you are able to and whenever you want to. The only person who can never be late for a stream is me. But I'm glad that you're here, man. Welcome. Launch Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for the first time, and not only do you do all the usual confirmations at the start, apparently the settings to turn music down is locked behind a tutorial. That can wait. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? That's that mobile game, right? A part of me kinda wants to do it, but like, I do not have the time in my life to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, dude. I don't. I'm sorry, I can't. Because that's the kind of shit that I can easily, my ADHD will just fucking, like, you know? I know myself, and that's the kind of thing where that, like, will literally just suck away my life. Suckle away like a baby suckles on a mother's teat. Politics, I go get the torch and pitchfork. I don't know if it's a good idea to feed one hive god to another. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening with Microsoft, but, you know. Sorry I missed the last 2 streams, but you apparently thought you didn't exist to my recommendations. YouTube apparently thought you didn't exist to my recommendations. What the fuck? Otaku freak? Don't apologize. I literally just told someone to not apologize for that. I guess you just showed up. I'm gonna tell you again, do not apologize for missing a stream or being late. It's okay. Trust me, y'all got lives. Shit happens. I understand. The fact that you come in here and say hi and hang out, that's all I can really ask from you, man. If I like see you and I know you and I've talked to you before, then that's awesome, man. Really, that's all I can ask from you. You don't have to be here every day. You don't gotta apologize whenever you're not. Ever try to get people you know in person to check out your channel? No. No, the people I know in person, they're not really the target audience, you know? I don't have any friends that play Don't Starve. Some my friends that back in the day used to watch my videos. They liked it. Some of the videos, the ones that they watched. Did you finish Fallout 4? No. I did not finish Fallout 4. I barely even played that game, to be honest. I got like 15, 20 hours in. First it was Vor, now Vogue. What do you think the next bot will say? VOD. I'm going with the D. My money is on VOD. VOD.com. In fact, I'm gonna write it. Never mind, I can't write it here. Someone write VOD.com. And then get banned. Don't do that. You might get banned for saying cum. I've been reporting them for spam, which has been removing them from the feed I can see, but I guess that doesn't actually kick them. Yeah, you gotta actually hide them from chat. I don't think reporting them does anything. They're bots, you know? Even if they get banned, they're 1 in a million. So don't even bother reporting them. Just get them out of here. Duel Links is the mobile game. Master Duel is the shiny new one that launched like yesterday. It's not mobile though. It's online or PC. Okay. Yeah, I saw fucking Charlie play it yesterday. And I was like, man, I used to be a little Yu-Gi-Oh frog back when I was in 5th grade. Me and my friends used to play hardcore Yu-Gi-Oh, where if you lose, the other person gets to take one of your cards. And boy, were friendships broken during 5th grade. What a turbulent time. Turbulent? I don't know. What a time that was. 5th grade Yu-Gi-Oh duels, tears in our eyes as the guy picks up your blue eyes white dragon. Please, no! Take Kubo! Please! Take Monster Reborn! Not my blue eyes! Great time. Great times. But yeah, you know, I had fun with that game, which is why I think I should stay very far away from it, because it can probably and will probably suck my soul in. And I've got too many things sucking my soul right now, all right? My soul's being sucked from way too many different angles. I can't handle all this suck. There's only so much of me to go around. Return of Ink. I may or may not have broken a plate while putting things in the fridge. Rip. R.I.P. your plate. Breaking a plate is like the most embarrassing shit ever, man. Literally, I don't think there's anything more embarrassing than breaking a plate, especially in public. Because like, it's just so loud and like, everyone knows what happened. And if you do it in public, immediately what's going to happen is everyone's going to look at you and you're just sitting there standing over the billions of like broken glass pieces. That sucks. Cleanup is always a fucking pain. I'm sorry. Go fuck yourself. Just kidding. I love you, Otaku. Stop apologizing. Stop apologizing. You sound like me. They got alien events on Fallout 76, so damn, they've actually been putting some love into that game. I wonder if they're gonna pull a whole No Man's Sky, you know, do a whole 180 and like come back a couple years later and be like, hey, we're actually a pretty decent game now, apparently. Fallout New Vegas, please, another game I've never played before, a classic I've been told. The next classic I'm probably gonna play is LA Noire though, because I just want to play it. LA Noire looks like a fun game to stream for everybody. It's just content all around. Hopefully. Anti-rule? Yeah, that's why we never used the rule. Yeah, we did. We were a bunch of little fucking savages, bro. A bunch of little fucking savages. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that my sister sold an entire binder full of Pokemon cards that I had, and the OG Pokemon cards, the ones that you got back in the 19s, you know, like 1999 Pokemon cards. I had a binder full of them, and they were in like little plastic packs, all kept nice and clean and everything. I had like I had so many Pokemon cards. My sister one day took that binder without my knowledge, took it to her class, and sold it for $10. She came back to me like a day after she had sold it, and she gave me $2. She gave me $2 and she was like, hey, I sold your binder full of Pokemon cards. And like at the time I had gotten those cards like a while before, and I wasn't really like interested in them anymore, but I still had quite the collection, and like if I would have kept that collection, obviously now that might have been worth something, man. I had literally first edition cards back when they actually first came out. And I think about that every now and then, about how all of my problems, about how I could probably very likely have healthcare right now if only she didn't sell my Pokemon cards for $10. we were like in 4th, 5th grade. She didn't fucking know. $10 was like the biggest amount. I got the $2 and I was like, whoa, $2 for me? Damn, okay. That hurts. I think about that sometimes and it hurts me. Those cards, I'm 100% sure would have been worth something, man, because they were first edition cards. I had holographics. I had like Charizard. And they were all pristine condition, put up in their little plastic covers, bro. It hurts. It hurts. I wonder what that guy did with his Pokemon cards. Whoever got them, I wonder where they are now. I hope it really has helped his life in a positive way. Are we the frog gang? Well, Isaac, there are a lot of frogs in my community. I don't know what frog gang you belong in. There's like my YouTube frogs, my stream frogs. We got like the Dark Soul frogs. And then we got content frogs. Content frogs are my favorite frogs because you guys are just here for the content. Content frogs are awesome. Basically, all my stream watchers are content frogs. I don't really have a stream watching frog that only watches my stream. If you watch my streams, chances are you watch my streams and you watch my content. Never mind. I take that back. Car does not watch my videos. So he is literally a stream frog. I think the one only stream frog we have here in the chat. $10, not only was that damn rude, but it is such a ripoff. Yeah, I know. I would have become a domestic abuse issue with him real quick. We were 5. I wasn't gonna domestically abuse my younger sister at well, not 5. We were in 5th grade. In 5th grade. Value aside, it's still not cool to just take someone's stuff and sell it like that. Yeah, like I said, kids though. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? We were kids. We do stupid shit. Our brains aren't fully formed when we're kids, man. You really think she was thinking about that? No, she was thinking about the fact that she wanted $10 and she saw an easy way to get it. I wonder what the fuck she did with her $8. And why was the split? What was that split, by the way? She gave me $2. They were my cards. I should have gotten the $8. She just did the service fee. Like, she just sold it without even my permission. Fuck that. I did get ripped off. I'm gonna text my sister and be like, hey, you owe me $6. F for Sugar's binder of Pokemon cards, yeah. After the price changes, I feel like I have to wait to get any games. Because in today's time, it might have been even worth a lot more. Well, today's games cost $60, $70, so. And if you want to do that, there is no such thing as that anymore. Nobody collects games anymore because physical copies are on their way out. Physical copies are on their way to becoming obsolete, boys. So there will be a point where like there will be like the oldest physical copy of a game in existence, unless people still like make it for the shits and giggles, which I doubt, because what's gonna use physical copies of games in the future, right? Everything is gonna be digital. We're gonna have everything in the snap of our fingers with like a remote. We're gonna control everything with our phone. There's gonna be no use for physical manifestations of digital anything. Physical copies are so much on the way out that literally they are worth less than digital copies somehow. You can buy a physical copy of Spider-Man, like the new Spider-Man, for like $30 anywhere right now. But if you were to try and buy a digital version of that same game, $50, easy. Probably still $60 if we're being honest. And I use that in particular because that's literally what happened when I played Spider-Man. I try to find the cheapest one possible, and literally the cheapest ones are physical copies of the games. Which doesn't even make sense. How is it cheaper to make a physical copy than to put it online and distribute it that way? Like, that literally doesn't make sense. If you had 20 bucks, you were rich. You know how many bags of Takis you could buy? Yeah. That's a lot of bags of Takis. That's like at least 15 bags of Takis. All the worth you would have had if all your old shit didn't just get thrown out. True. Very true. If only we were smarter in the 90s as kids. I was, at least. Old 90 babies. Yo, we have any 90s babies in here? Where are my 90s frogs at? Who was born in the 90s? Raise your hand. True, when I was a kid, $20 to buy a Transformers toy from handing out flyers for a family member's doll ball day felt like a lot of money. Yes. Anytime you got any amount of money as a kid, you were just like... At least that's how I reacted. Yep, and then that's how we're taught to be. That's how capitalism, from an early age, teaches us how to be individualistic, selfish assholes. Because as kids, we go from sharing is caring to this is mine and all mine. I have a Lego mining from 2011 that sells for 34 bucks. Mr. Cheese Doodle, hold on to that. It sells for 34 bucks today. Wait 10 years, that might be 340 bucks. Wait 20 years if you're confident you're gonna survive that long. Boom, might be 3,000 bucks. Although at that point, inflation's probably gonna be so high that, you know, like whatever, but. Does 1998 count? It does. 91, 95, 89. Oof, just barely missed the mark, Deuce X. I'm gonna have to ban you for that. Goodbye. Almost, though. Almost. Come back next year. Actually, never mind. That doesn't make any sense. Never mind. Forget that. 95. Dem Jikes 95, 91, 95. Hey, we actually got a lot of 90 babies in here. 90s babies. 97. Okay. Why would 98 not count, by the way? Someone said, does 98 count? Of course it does. It's in the 90s. All right, that doesn't make me feel so old then. At some point, I feel like I'm going to ask that and nobody's going to say it. I remember having Club Penguin ninjutsu cards. I used to play the fuck out of Club Penguin. I played a lot of Club Penguin growing up. And then somebody introduced me to MapleStory. And we had like a deal, right? Like he would play some Club Penguin with me if I played some MapleStory with him, and we went along with the deal, and then I got hooked on MapleStory for 4 years. That's what having ADHD is, man. You just literally go from one obsession to the other. And you just drop them afterwards. Straight up like that meme. I don't want to play with you anymore. Just one hyper obsession to the next. Right now, my hyper obsession is Apex, as you can see. That's the type of selfishness that comes from someone who takes your stuff and sells it for their own profit. Cough, NFTs again. Cough. Yeah. Yeah, my sister basically NFT'd my Pokemon cards, bro. She stole them, sold them to some rich asshole, and then at least she was kind enough to give me something back. But that's essentially what she did. I think it's mostly like not just making a digital image, but also the programming involved. I think it's just bullshit. It's just straight up bullshit. A company can tell you whatever they want and sell you things for however much they want. But at the end of the day, I think it's bullshit. I literally think that making physical copies it's more expensive. I mean, obviously there's production costs. You got to pay for the materials. You got to pay for shipping. It's like, there's no way in fucking 8 hells that making a physical copy of a game is less expensive than making a digital version of it. There's no way. It's all bullshit. They're pushing it. They want to get rid of, they know that physicality is on the way out and they just want to get rid of it. So that's how they're doing it. I lost one of my physical games that I'm still looking for. I don't want, but another one because it would mean that I would be paying double. At a certain point, you have to give up, though. You see, this is why I just went completely fucking... I just went digital all the way. I'm a digital Andy. I love having everything right there. I love not having to have a shelf full of a billion games and not knowing where to put them and then running out of space and being like, oh, my room's a mess. Look at all this plastic I have. Yeah, fuck that. Boomer reporting in. What's up, the Everdad? How are you, brother? Feel like I haven't spoken to you in a minute. How are you, man? 92, 93. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a 94 baby, by the way, for those of you wondering. 94, almost right smack dab in the middle of the 90s. People say that was the best era. I don't agree. I don't think any era has been the best era. I'm pretty sure all eras have been pretty shit, man. Now I feel old. 89, like, you're still young, man. It's a meme. Age is a meme at this point. You're old when you're fucking 30 nowadays. Not because you're actually old when you're 30, because you're not. But it's just the way that the internet works. I think it's because everyone on the internet is just... It just leans so young. The internet leans so young because there's no boomer representation on the internet, barely. There's barely any Gen X representation. Millennials, we kind of got like, you know, we got the first step into the door. We got our presence online, and then everything else is like younger, like Zoomer and beyond. So of course, if you're on the internet and you're 30, everyone's gonna think you're fucking ancient. I lost $20 years ago, and I still remember where I lost it, because that should have been my cola for the evening. It's funny how like weird things stick with you like that, isn't it? NTE Cleo. It's kind of weird. Like, it's just the most random stuff ends up sticking with you, man. What language does Gulag translate to Charizard? Because I got one and it's hollow. What? You got a hollowed Charizard? Yo, keep that in a fucking little enclosure. Sell it. For the ADHD and neurodivergent folks, don't you hate it when the one comfort food you've been smashing for a month starts to taste terrible? Everdad, I work like that, but my time like scale is so small because I get bored of things so easily, dude. So easily. Especially when it comes to food. Like, I could have something that I love, like right now. If I have that same thing 5 days in a row, let's say 5 days in a row, by the 5th day, straight up, I'm barely getting through it. Barely getting through the thing that I love. And I don't know why my brain works that way, but my brain needs variety. It needs spice. I'm the same way when it comes to that. I need to switch it up. I can't have my favorite thing too many times or it stops being my favorite thing. Straight up. I get bored. Apex good though. Season 11 lackluster. At least we have season 12 in 19 days. Something like that. Apex is amazing. And I think season 11 was great. I like Stormpoint. I like Stormpoint for competitive play. Stormpoint on pubs is trash panda, dude. The worst. Stormpoint on pubs is the most boring shit ever. I will agree on that, but I think it's a good map for competitive Apex. And the fact that we got a map this season plus a cool character, I think Ash is pretty cool. I thought it was okay. I hear this next season we're getting a crypto rework, which is cool. Sorry that I'm talking to literally like 2 of you here in chat right now with this conversation, but fuck it, man. I like Apex. The cup has been rescued. Pog. $19.99. I am always either 1 year older than the current year or exactly matching. $19.99, huh? You are right there on the opposite spectrum. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna ask the real questions. Where are my 2000 babies at? Do I have any 2000 babies in here? Ugh. Imagine being born when Shrek came out. You know what? Never mind. Nobody tell me if they're 2000s, baby. You guys are so young. You little tiny babies, bro. Welcome back. Gotta comfort it now. Gotta comfort it now for leaving. All right. By giving you the $2, you could say I didn't steal it. You got something for it. But yeah. Oh yeah. So basically, how corporations steal your labor every day of the fucking week. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how that works out, huh? That's how labor works. Companies make you perform labor, steal 80% of the profit from that labor, and then give you 20%. And then they're just like, hey, you're getting paid something. You know, you go live. Oh boy, here we go. 2002, 2007. 21-year-old asses from 2000. If you're born in 2000, you're 21. Oh. What? I didn't want to think about that. 21? I needed some water for that take. I needed some water to wrap my head around the fact that if you were born in 2000, you are now legally able to drink. Wow. 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 B-Days this weekend, 2002, turning 20. Woo! 20, huh? Almost there. Almost at that magical drinking age number. Not like it matters. You're probably able to drink if you're not in America anyway. Turning 20, huh, Danny? Congratulations. I'm sorry to say that it all goes downhill from there. I'm just kidding. You're gonna live a fantastic. Your 20s are gonna be the best period of your life, guaranteed. I miss Olympus, but I like Ash. I do miss Olympus too. I don't know why the fuck, especially for pubs, they don't just incorporate every map into rotation. We have 4 maps, and we've been forced to play on only 2 for the last like 2 or 3 months. It's so stupid. Why would you do that? Fucking give me all the maps at once. I want variety. We were just talking about how I like variety. Give me variety in my maps. Yo, doing the worst. Good morning. How are you? Nice to see you here. Who is that in your background? This? That's my sister. Internet like 30 years from now, we'll all be like 50 plus. What is that gonna be like? Oh, dude. Yo, the internet in 30 years is gonna be unrecognizable. Guys, things are accelerating. I was talking about this earlier. Things are accelerating. 30 years from now is so much time and so much can happen. Not only that, but by that point, like the boomers in that era will be technologically sound, I feel like. You know, I feel like since I grew up with technology, there's never going to be a point in time where I'm just like, oh, this is too technically advanced for me. I can't keep up with the kids anymore. I feel like that's impossible. Once you're born into technology, like you just adapt it. So we're going to be a bunch of 50-year-old boomers that are a bunch of shit posters. A bunch of shit posting 50-year-old boomers on the internet 30 years from now. Talking about back in my day, we used to have physical copies of games. We used to have to put things in these little slots called CD slots. It would go in and then read the disc. And sometimes it wouldn't work, so you had to put the disc out and clean it with your shirt. I already feel old talking about that. I already feel so old talking about that. Yo, who remembers... You really want to feel old? Who remembers ripping CDs or burning CDs when that used to be a process that happened? Physical copies cost less because the retailer discounts to absorb the cost to get more customers. I see. So they cost... Okay, so they don't cost less to produce though. My point still stands. They don't cost less to produce. They just cost less because somebody's chunking the cost. It actually makes sense. It makes sense that like brick and mortar stores like GameStop have to literally absorb the cost to get people to buy their fucking physical games, because nobody wants physical games anymore. No problem, Danny. Wait, you said you're gonna turn 20 in a couple days? Happy early birthday. Live it up. Have fun. I'm gonna feel like a boomer when I'm like, I play with arrow keys and I had a DS Lite. DS Lite? I had a Game Boy Advanced, motherfucker. Do you think you're old? I had a Game Boy Advanced back when we didn't have LED lighting. So a Game Boy Advance, you literally had to play in the sun. You had to play in the sun or you couldn't see jack shit. Those were the boomer days. You had to buy like a little, like a little like headlamp for your Advanced that you clipped onto the top, and it was like a little lamp that just shone a light so that you could fucking see it. That is real boomer shit right there. I used to burn songs into CDs. Congratulations, you're old as fuck. Ripping CDs was something I remember my dad doing. Yeah, my uncle used to rip CDs. I never really did it myself, but I was, I was there when it was on the way out. I still remember it. Back in the Twitch days, your chat was rated 18. I mean, it still is rated 18. Is it? Do I have the 18 plus? Can I even rate my stream 18 plus? I don't know. CD, what a zoomer. Back in my day, we screenshotted NFTs. And now we have an NFT as president. Oh, God, the humanity, where did it all go wrong? You know, Sugar gets getting real when he pulls out the back in my day. I remember still having the blow cartridges. Oh, yeah, doing the worst. The old N64 era. The old slap that bitch, that boy on, turn it on, nothing happens, pull it out. Sometimes you'd have to blow on like the actual slot too. Get all that spit in there and put that in. Perfect. Good times, man. I had a Game Boy Color. Whoa, damn, an even older version. I was just getting to the gaming age when the Game Boy Advance came out. It had just come out, I believe. If I were at a gaming age a year earlier, I would have had a color as well. And then the SP was great. The SP, when I got the SP after getting my Advanced, I was like, I was indoctrinated. I became a capitalist. That's how the indoctrination started. I was like, oh my God, this is innovation. This is the greatest thing in the world. I can actually see the fucking game. I love capitalism. And then it all went downhill from there. The university where I did my undergrad mixes UCDs and labs to get data. Why? That seems like a weird thing to do, unless it's beneficial in some way. Modern consoles are going to be ancient in 30 years. Everything, bro, you're going to be ancient in 30 years. The fuck you want about? It's 30 years. That's a long time. Everything you own now will be ancient in 30 years and gone in 200. Didn't mean to depress you with that. It's just true. I had that Game Boy too. It was amazing. You had a Game Boy Color? Yeah. Remember the game with 2 lines bouncing a ball back and forth? Pong? Yeah, Pong was the very first video game ever created, right? Pong was the OG video game. From Pong came Fortnite. If it wasn't for Pong, we would not have Fortnite. Think about that. Imagine if console industry would consider backwards compatibility. That would not be good for profits. Not good for that capital, brother. And you all know how capitalists feel about capital. Who cares if it would be good for consumers? Who cares if everyone in their right mind would want that to be a thing? Who cares if it's the morally good thing to do? Capital rules above all, baby. No backwards compatibility for anybody. Those Game Boys were so cute though. I love the see-through color plastic stuff. You know what I'm saying? Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, the see-through color aesthetic. That shit was great. Oh my god, I can't type today. Oh my god. This was the aesthetic right here. Oh. Oh, dude. Yo. This needs to make a comeback. What's funny about it is that visually, it's kind of ugly. It is kind of ugly, but when you look at it through nostalgia lenses, you're like, this was the shit back then. They had a pink one? Yo, they had a pink one? This one's actually kind of dope. That's actually kind of dope. Don't donations get disabled or something if the stream is 18 plus? Oh god, I hope not. Oh, I think monetization gets disabled. Right. That's why I didn't do it. It doesn't matter though, because, and this is how fucking weird, this is how weird the fucking algorithm is, chat. This should scare you a little bit, because whenever we talk about sexual topics on stream, my shit gets demonetized. Straight up. Every time we have a stream where we have like, where we delve into a sexual topic, straight, immediately demonetized. And I'm just sitting there like, is someone really going through all 4 hours of my stream, listening to everything I have to say, and the second I start talking about a titty, they're just like, no! No advertisers for you. That's kind of crazy. It's either that or it's automated, and that's what's scary. Like, if it's automated, then how the fuck? That shit's crazy. Straight up, like we could do a fucking like, we could do like an experiment if we wanted to. I could just literally just start talking about titties randomly, and for sure, almost 98% sure that at the end of the stream, it's gonna end up demonetized. I had a Nintendo DS Lite. I remember playing Scribblenauts. I used to think Scribblenauts was the coolest shit ever. I never got the game though. The fact that you could make anything in that game, dude. I'm gonna be 44 in 30 years? Shit. Only 44? Oh my god, you are a baby. Holy shit. I didn't realize how young. You are straight up a baby. I'm gonna be, what, 27? I'm gonna be 47, 57. Oh, God. I'll still be young. I'll be the sexiest, most fit. Hey, by then we'll have anti-aging, right? You know? 57 will be the new 35. I'm sure. Guys, I already get existential literally every night, okay? I don't need to get existential in the middle of the stream either. Or as well. I still have an Atari? Damn. Yo, save that doing the worst. That's another thing that will probably only increase in value as long as you take care of it. Make sure it doesn't die. The equipment come with custom software, and the old PC that was used initially when they bought the equipment is being preserved at the university does not have a way to require the software. Oh. Yoo-hoo? Oh, Yahoo. Never mind. Wait, what about Yahoo? What about Yahoo? Are you making fun of my home screen? This is another boomer relic, by the way. This is another millennial relic right here, Yahoo. How many of you even know what Yahoo is? This is from the olden days of the internet. This was normal to have your startup be Yahoo. And it's weird because I've just kept it. I've never even thought about changing it. I'm not... It's not that bad, actually, of a starting page. You get news, you get some trends, you get weather, you get game statistics, your mail. It's actually not that bad. I haven't really looked at this site in forever. The only thing I use this site for is to literally use as my landing page. Sometimes I'll click on one of these. Just 28% of Americans want Biden to run again. Bro, only 28% of Americans wanted him in the first place. Of course. Oh, do nothing Joe. My email is so old, it's at Ymail. At Ymail before they switched to Yahoo? Damn. See, I wasn't even aware of that. I thought Yahoo was the initial. Breast milk topic revived. So have you guys had any tasty breast milk lately? Any experiences you'd like to share? I had some breast milk just yesterday. I had it for the first time. It was very milky. I thought it died. Nope, still around, still kicking. I'm pretty sure most people just use it for that. Yahoo's literally just a landing page plus mail. My nickname Dodo Rex comes from Yahoo. Oh, really? You got a Yahoo address as well, Dodo? I still use it for emails. Same. It's my email account. I used to have a Yahoo account, but I lost the password and moved to Google. I feel like I should have a Google account considering I get paid by Google, but fuck it. Fuck it. I mean, Yahoo Mail does everything I needed to do. Whatever, bro. You know. When I entered the internet, I thought Yahoo was some shady page. It does kind of sound a little porny, doesn't it? Kind of like Yahoo. How is Betty White dead, but Biden and Trump still here? To be fair, Betty White was 99. Neither of those guys are 99. But as far as the net good they're doing for the world, I would, yeah. I agree. I agree. Fucking Joe, man. What a waste. Stupid, dumbass Democratic Party, bro. Fucking old people. Old people, bro. It's fucking old people. Literally. Boys, I'm sorry to say this, but your life is shit because of a bunch of ancient, decrepit, morally bankrupt old people. I hope you know that, chat. It's the truth. And I'm not talking about like millennial or like Gen X or... I'm talking about like 67-year-old geriatric stuck in 1990 or 1930 ass people, dude. I'm feeling young because all my emails are Gmail. You are young, brother. You are young, especially if you have a Gmail account. You're basically a Zoomer. My friend actually just had a baby. Her husband tried some and threw up in front of us. Really? He threw up? Wait, for real? That bad? That bad, huh? I'm gonna taste it one day. I'm gonna fucking taste it one day. And if my future girlfriend or wife doesn't want to provide some breast milk for me to taste, then I'm just gonna steal it from her. Straight up. I'm not gonna tell her anything. We're gonna be banging one day, and I'm just gonna be like, oh, let me suck on your titties real quick. Like, ah! I got a taste, bitch! I'll be back, no problem, Isaac. We've been talking for a long time, actually. I love how I came here thinking I only had the energy to talk for 30 minutes, and now 2 hours later, I'm talking about breast milk again. There goes your money. Yeah, I wonder if that's the clap. You think that's the clap? Oh, there it is. Yep, that's the clap. That's the ass clap of me getting DMCA'd. You heard it here first. Or not DMCA'd, but, you know, demonetized. I'm gonna go die of COVID? See you? Sim you. Don't die of COVID, brother. Who's gonna carry me through Terraria? At least write like a little tip list before you die or something, you know? Send it to my email. I'm kidding, brother. I hope you feel better, man. Really. I do. Kick COVID's ass. Kick COVID's ass, man. Hopefully you're vaxxed and you're, you know, as prepared as you can possibly be for it. I got my booster a few days ago, so, you know, if it happens, if to me it happens. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. I kind of feel like it has, but I don't know. Fresh from the source. I mean, into a little shot glass, it might have been better if straight out of the bosom. Yeah, you got to get the suckling experience when you're tasting breast milk. Otherwise, what's the point? You know? The suckling experience is what makes breast milk breast milk. It takes you back to like when you were a child under your mama's bosom getting taken care of. You know, that's actually a coping strategy. I've read on Reddit that I've read multiple posts on Reddit where men sometimes like to suck on their wives' boobies whenever they're stressed, and their wives just let them. I've always found that kind of interesting. I kind of want to try that. I wonder if it would work. I'd need, of course, a woman to find me interesting first, which is never going to happen, but if it ever does, you know? You know, you ever have a stressful day at work, you come home, sometimes you gotta suck on a little titty. You know, sometimes you just gotta suck on a little titty to feel right again. I understand, I get it. Sometimes I want to suck on a little titty. What have I come into? I have arrived. You know, we weren't talking about this earlier. You came in literally as the conversation pivoted. We ran out of milk, babe. Give me some of yours. Yeah, I said it before, but hey, man, if I ever have like a bowl of fucking, if I ever have a bowl of Fruit Loops and we're out of milk, but my wife just gave birth, you know, what are you gonna do? Have milkless cereal? No, you're gonna grab your wife's titties and milk those like udders into the bowl, and then have yourself a nice little milky bowl of cereal. You're welcome, chat, for all of these images. There goes my monetization today, but who cares? Who the fuck? What, did someone sub today? Boom. Someone did sub today. I already made more from that sub than I would have made the entire lifetime of this fucking video's monetization status. So, hey, man, you know, from now on, I think whenever someone subs, it unlocks not safe for work topics. Let's play it that way, boys. Whenever someone subs on stream, then we've already made money on the revenue, on the ad revenue, so we can talk about whatever. Bosom milk is really not that bad, just kind of weird. You sound like you're speaking from experience. What's it taste like doing? It's warm, right? Titty milk is warm, right? Somewhere on the black market, you can get some breast milk. Black market? This is not something I want in my fucking search history, but whatever. We're doing it for the content. Right. Okay. Okay. So, this is obviously meant for moms who want to, you know, get breast milk for their babies, but can't provide their own. But you know damn well, y'all know damn well that people are coming in here for not exactly that reason. Browse ads. You better not show me your titty. I better not see a titty. There it is. Yeah, look, you can buy people's breast milks. She's an overproducer with extra supply. Yo, she's giving hers away for free? Oh, this one's in Florida. I can get this one. Ooh, and vaccinated. Perfect. See, you don't need to go to a black market to buy breast milk is what I'm trying to say. How did all this go from NFTs to where we are now? That's just when chat is in a chatty mood. That's just how it goes. When chat is in a chatty mood, then I'm in a chatty mood because you guys just keep giving me shit to chat about. So we just go from one topic to another. It's literally like having a conversation with a group of people, a group of friends, parasocial friends. That's why I love just chatting so much. And that's why I think it appeals to so many people, because anybody can take part of a conversation, you know, versus if you're streaming a game, not everyone's going to like the game you're playing. And obviously you can't conversate that much during gaming, so. That's just how it goes in just chatting streams. Some people do nothing but this. Some people just do this and reacts. So they'll sit here, talk to chat, and then just like chat will feed them videos and they'll go from topic to topic. Sometimes they'll play a game, then they'll go back to watching YouTube. That's kind of what I want to be too. Like I said, with my, you know, variety content mind ass. That's kind of where I want to be too. I want to get to a point where I can do that and not worry about shit, you know? Man, I'm hungry. Oh no. Get over it. Get over it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's got very nauseous. Oh, get over it, body. Come on. It's weird how when you get nauseous, you get the sweats. I had my second shot of COVID 2 days ago. Yesterday, I had a real bad headache. Yeah, I had my booster shot on Tuesday. I took my booster shot on Tuesday, and I was feeling pretty shit for 2 days. Yeah, same. But I think most of it was because of the sinus headache. I'm gonna be honest. I did feel a little sick. Like I got like a little like I had some cold sweats. Felt a little weak, like a little fatigue. A little under the weather, but not too bad. I would feel so awkward trying to do chores with my 6-foot spouse trying to get at my chesticles. Well, obviously that would be a cuddling activity, doing the worst, you know? It'd be like a little cuddling activity, you know? You sit down, watch some Netflix together, pop out your titty, have your husband go to town. Although I feel like for most women, if you have your husband sucking on your titty, even if it doesn't start out as sexual, it'll probably end up sexual. I mean, it just feels good to get your titties sucked. It's true. Even as a man, I've had my titties sucked, and it feels good. I can only assume that it feels even better for women. I think I should have asked you to take me with him. But then you wouldn't leave here with mental scars and images that will last you a lifetime. You're gonna eat them dry because your wife is not a cow and you can't milk her. You can if you try hard enough, Dodo. Want to watch the political leanings of different fetishes? The vid called Fetish Political Compass. Fetish Political Compass? Political leanings of different fetishes. I can already tell you what they are, bro. I can already tell you what they are. I already have a couple of good guesses. Libertarian, pedophiles. 100%. If you're a libertarian, chances are you're a pedo. Right-wingers, probably into shit like race play. Probably like fascist shit, very power, like heavy shit. Leftists, I don't know about leftists actually. I feel like leftists are a really mixed bag because they can really be part of anything, you know? Because I'm a leftist and I like a lot of things, including power dynamics. I do like power dynamics in bed, not to the point like of race play or anything like that, but you know, that definitely sounds like an interesting video. Dan, do me a favor and send me that video on Cum Day, all right? Remember that video and send it to me on Cum Day, because I do actually want to watch it. Cum Day, by the way. Let's see, tomorrow I leave for Miami. We go until the weekend. I come back on Monday. I'll start making a video on these 2 days, release on Wednesday. I might be able, at least on Wednesday, another 2. Okay, maybe next Saturday we'll do Cum Day. Maybe next Saturday we'll do Cum Day. Either next Saturday or Sunday is Cum Day, boys. And yeah, remember that link on Cum Day. Cum Day, we're just gonna do this. It's just gonna be this, except more React Andy stuff, and then also like the Reddit and shit like that. So. If anyone here was wondering why Suga was on 18 plus on Twitch, these conversations are your answer. Exactly. Yeah. We used to have more of them on Twitch too. I feel like my Twitch chat in like general was hornier though. I don't know. What do you think? People who were here for Twitch in the Twitch days. Twitch chat was hornier, right? YouTube chat is very tame compared to Twitch chat. Gotta go, peeps. Be back soonish. Goodbye, Danny Co. Hopefully you get to see the end of the game. And if not, then thanks for joining us today. I really do appreciate you. Have a good one. You think that this topic could have been started by a streamer using an alternate account about the milk? Who was the person who brought it up? What milk? Oh boy. Oh boy. Gord Lash, did you just come in? Did you just come in here? We're talking about breast milk, Gord Lash. I'm sorry to burst your innocent little bubble. Because you did say you'll accept all of the milk. Does that include breast milk? I got it. We'll remind you. Cool. Hopefully you'll be able to make it on Saturday. We can watch that together. That does sound like fun. Hopefully it's not like TOS, right, Danny or Dan? Like it doesn't show anything too crazy. I'm holding back because of YouTube. Honestly, I don't think there's a need to hold back. It's not like we can get banned. We're not going to get banned for talking about naughty things. As a matter of fact, I feel like we are way safer here talking about naughty things than we were on Twitch. Because on Twitch, if you say something too naughty, you get banned. On YouTube, if you say something too naughty, you get demonetized. You can't really get banned for being too, unless you're like straight up showing porn, which I'm not. So. Hey yo, Suga femboy? Nah. I'm the opposite of a femboy, dude. I'm pretty vanilla in the fact that I am into what most men my size are into, which is dominating. What's the word? Like, not dominatrix, dom stuff, whatever. You know what I mean. Shuggy cooking stream? Shuggy, make food, do cooking stream. Go feed yourself and then stream. I'm sure there's at least time to eat food. No, there is no time to eat food. There's never time to eat food. I don't really have food to eat anyway. So, fuck it. It's fine. Hey, we're over it. It's cool. It's cool. The nausea, it comes for like a couple of minutes and then it just goes away for a couple hours. And then it comes again for a couple minutes. And then by that time, hopefully I'll actually put something in there. But for now, we're fine. When I was a little kid, I played Superman 64 and actually got to the second level. Then I got lost in all the corridors. Not gonna lie, I felt like I had the flu after my last shot. Well, yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to feel like you have the flu after a shot. That's what it does. It gives you a dead version of the flu. So your body thinks it has the flu, but it doesn't really. But you still feel like you have the flu, kind of. I never played Superman 64, by the way, Jack. By the way, is Entomology here? I made his fried rice. It was good. Sucks, I don't think he's here. Listen to me. When you get up before you start your game, get a piece of bread or something. I did eat. You know what's funny? Doing the worst, I literally ate a piece of bread this morning. Because I knew I needed something. So I took a piece of bread, I stuffed it in my mouth, and then I went to stream. It wasn't enough, unfortunately. Oh, shit. All political parties are a mixed bag, by the way. Well, some more than others. All of the milk sugar. Breast milk gets a bonus buff to my stats. Have you ever tried breast milk, Gordash? If you know it gives you buffs to your stats, you've tried it. I am of the belief that I want to try breast milk at least once. I want to see what it tastes like. I want to see what the babies are all fucking fighting over. I really secretly hope breast milk tastes like cereal milk. Wouldn't that be amazing? What if breast milk tastes like cereal milk? What if breast milk tastes like milk after a big bowl of Lucky Charms, or no, after a big bowl of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Oh my god. It'd be the best milk. You play Overwatch? Have your community day playing teams with people from chat? I do not play Overwatch anymore, no. I used to. I will probably play it again when Overwatch 2 comes around. Maybe make some content. Could be a fun come day activity. We'll see. We're never getting out of this topic. It's so fun. I love it. I love bringing it up and just watching chat squirm. I love watching you squirm, chat. What can I say? Imagine using feet. Sugar's the manliest of men. Don't you dare question the sugar. It's true, yes. I am the manliest of men. I drink beer for breakfast. I drink beer for breakfast and then eat wood chips for lunch. Breast milk potion plus 10 health / regeneration. Tastes like home. He even included the little like Oh, that's great. Plus 10 health? It's not that much. I feel like it should give you a little more. Make like a super breast milk. He likes to feel like he's in the control, which is, considering the state of the world, is understandable. Here's a morbid thought. Here's a morbid thought that I had the other day. I think a big reason why I'm very into control in bed is for a lot of reasons, obviously, but another big reason is kind of very related to what you're saying, Snowbound. The world is pretty shit and I can't do anything about it, so I'd like to feel some kind of control. But also death. You know? Death is like the most sub thing ever. We're all subby little bitches to death. None of us can do anything about it. We can't overcome death. We can't bond it, tie it up, and, you know, we can't tie death up, call it names, maybe slap it a little before having our way with it. No. Every single one of us, no matter who we are the ultimate bottom bitch to death. And I was thinking about that the other day, and I was like, man, you know, it kind of makes sense that in bed I like to feel like I have some kind of control, because fuck. It does not feel good being a subby little bitch in that regard. And that just goes to show you, when I say I have an existential crisis every night, I mean it, boys. It's bad. Goodbye, Cheese Doodle. Have a good one. Might come back later, no problem. Have a good one. Are we even gonna game today? We are, absolutely. We only have an hour and a half of gaming to do, so we're fine. Chatting with you guys is just so much fun, man. Do you guys have fun chatting with me? Because I really do have fun chatting with you guys. It's the best. It's been 2 hours and I feel like I haven't even done anything. You guys are a lot of fun to talk to. I hope you guys feel the same way. So this is just gonna be chill, Sugar? What do you mean, the stream? No, we're gonna play the game. We're gonna play the game, say goodbye to everybody, and then the few of you that want to see me play and finish the game, we're gonna do it. For content, baby. Superman 64 is one of those games that was bad in every way. Yeah, I remember that. It was a meme. It's like the meme game. Imagine playing a broken Superman game where his powers are limited power-ups and it feels like the world was designed after a playmat. I've seen gameplay of it. The first level is a classic when you have to like fly through the rings. Classic bad game. People who have been revived after dying. Sugar eats wood chips. He's a beaver in disguise. Listen, we don't need more furry allegations here, Deus Ex. Sugar sexualizing death. Sometimes, you know, I bet all of us really do feel like they wish they could tie up death in a nice tight knot, you know, stick them to the bed and just have their way with them, with their little toy. But no, that's not how it works. That's how it works for you. You're death's little toy, and I hate it. I don't like being a little toy to death. Not if you commit suicide? What do you mean? That's just doing death's work for him. You're still death's little bitch. You're even more of death's little bitch because you're doing his work for him. I'd rather be a power bottom than a lazy top. A power bottom? Power bottoms are kind of hot. I like that. Lazy tops? What's the point of being a top if you're gonna be lazy? The point of being on top is you're in control. You get to, you know, set the pace. And God, I love being top, man. It's the best. Only Deadpool gets to get it on with death. Yeah, aren't they like dating or something in the fucking canon? We love you too. Aw, we love chatting. It's you, Sugar. Thank you, Gordlash. I'm in a coffee shop right now listening to all of this, and boy, am I glad it's in my headphones. Yo, put me on blast, Danny. You won't, bitch. You won't, bitch. What if I talk real loud? Is anyone near you? I'm about to moan. Yamate! Oni-chan! You can tell I'm a top because the second I get like an in to like, influence something, bro, I'm in there. I want control over the people Danny goes around. Some people are trying to freeze themselves, and I read something about human cloning research. Sam, I'm one of those people. My ultimate goal in life is to get rich enough so that when I die, I can have my brain be cryogenically frozen and kept in a tube somewhere in the hopes that at some point in the future we can take my brain and do some kind of science mumble jumbo with it and flick it on again. Straight up. That is my coping strategy for death. That is my cope. I'm hoping that hopefully one day, you know, I'm big enough to be able to afford to be able to fucking put myself in a goddamn cryo chamber. Just the head. I don't need my body, because you're not going to need your body in the future for sure. Just that very pivotal thing that makes you you, which is your brain. Keep that safe. And then just hope for the best as I'm dying. Just be like, well, hopefully I wake up in literally a second, because if you die, the great thing about my plan is that if it works, I'll know it in a second, right? Because I'll die and then I'll just wake up again. I'll die and I'll just be like, oh, okay, well, we're back. Of course, we're all talking about fucking coping strategies. You know, obviously, chances are slim, but it's a chance, and it's a chance that it makes me feel better at night. Some people like to pray to God at night. You know, some people like to have religion and think that they're going to go to heaven after they die. I like to think that I'll be rich enough to be able to afford a cryogenically frozen head and then just come back and, you know, that's my religion. That's my coping strategy. Deadpool loves Lady Death and Thanos is a salty jelly boy. Oh, really? Makes Deadpool immortal so he can never be together with his lover. Wait, for real? Is that the actual canon of Deadpool? That's fucking awesome. I always liked Deadpool because he was funny as hell, and I always like a character that breaks the fourth wall. But that makes it even better, bro. Hello there, Adam Q. Welcome to the stream, brother. Nice to have you here. Daddy Death, yes. Death is everyone's daddy. 100%. Immortal jellyfish be like the ultimate top. I love your videos. Thank you for answering my prayers and playing Don't Starve Together. Don Mitchell, thanks for stopping by into a stream and saying hi. Just to say some happy words. I appreciate that, John. Me too? You two doing the worst? Okay. This just in, he's lost it. No. That seems perfect. Of all the shit, you know, of all of this shit, of all the coping strategies that people have for death, I feel like mine is pretty reasonable. Because we don't know what the fuck, we don't know what we're going to do in 300, 400, 500 years. You don't know how far technology is going to advance. You don't know what's possible. All right? So there is very likely a chance, maybe not a big one, but a chance that it could happen. And that's a chance that I'm going to take, maybe. Unless tomorrow I step outside and get run over by a bus. In which case, my brain will rot and there will be absolutely no hope for me to come back ever again. Like Futurama style? Exactly like Futurama style. I too I am in the put brain in new body club. I would 100% go for robot body. Oh, 100%. Goodbye biological limitations. Oh, hell yes. Bro, people don't realize that the assimilation between technology and humanity has already begun. Feel around in your pocket for me real quick, chat. Or rather, don't even, because half of you are probably looking at what I'm talking about, and the other half probably have it in front of you to some other degree already. So the assimilation has already begun. We just haven't really gotten to the point where we're, you know, putting our physical bodies and assimilating that, although some people are with like prosthetics and shit. So it's only a matter of time. I'm 100% on your level. The second that I can replace this body, if I can, and make something more durable, then I will 100% take it. No, don't get us, daddy. On my deathbed, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna be like, no, daddy, please. Please, daddy, I don't want to go yet. I've been a good boy, daddy, have mercy. Nobody is close enough, moan louder. Louder. Have mercy. I hope, Danny, I hope you like You disconnect your headphones at the worst time. I've had people like go on buses and be like on buses watching me. I always try to moan when they're there too. My headphone disconnected. I had to leave. No way. Yo, it actually happened. No way. Yo, you should have just let me say hello to everybody. You should have just let me say hello. I would have been like, what's up everybody at this coffee shop? How you doing? Y'all look bored. May I suggest youtube.com/saltysugar. 200 years ago, no one could dream of the technology we have today. Exactly. And in 200 years, guess what? We are not going to be able to dream of the technology we're going to have then. Hell, in 50 years, I feel like that's going to happen. Accelerationism, baby. We're accelerating, bro. Technology accelerates. It only gets crazier and crazier and crazier, faster and faster and faster until we hit the point of singularity. And once we hit the point of singularity, all hell is gonna break loose. If you replace your whole body, are you still you? Yes. As long as you don't replace your brain, I believe that. Because you aren't your body. I'm not this hand. I'm not this bicep. I'm not these fabulous pair of cheeks that I'm sitting on right now. I'm not these glorious titties. No, that is not me. That is what's keeping me alive, but that's not me. What is me is up here. And I wouldn't even say the brain itself is me either. Now we're getting really philosophical. What are you? Personally, I believe at the very core, the only thing we are is experience. We're just experiencing this universe. So like we're like the feeling of the clothes on your body. You know, we're the air, the breeze you feel outside, the heat of the sun. That's what you are. One step closer to full hive mind integration for humanity. Hey, I'm down, bro. As long as I get to experience. Just let me experience, because at the end of the day, all I am is experience. I would be 50-50 on robot bodies, because what if we still have the sensation that we need to eat, drink, or needing to sleep despite being a robot? I'm sure that they'd, you know, if we get like advanced enough to actually have this be a reality, you know, the scientists will think of that. You know, it won't be that. And also, I will not be first in line to try out this technology. Someone else is going to have to do the, you know, the legwork. Once someone else tries it and, you know, we see that it works and everything is good, then I'll be like, all right, let's go. I'm in. Lady Death have very valuable assets. Prosthetics keep getting cooler and cooler. We're getting better and better at making things interface really well with our existing bodies. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. There will be a time where there will be androids, boys and girls. And then when we hit singularity, then that's artificial intelligence. And at that point, oh my God. It did. It disconnected on Daddy Death, so Daddy Death played on my local coffee shop. Nice. That's a win in my book, Danny. Fuck yes. I hope someone in that coffee shop was like, "What the fuck? Daddy Death? How do they know my stage name?" Hopefully they don't pull out the bat. 2 years ago, if you told me I could play God of War on handheld PC console, I would say no way, but look what we have. Exactly, and that's only in 2 years. Imagine 30, bro. Not only that, but once we hit singularity, it's gonna accelerate even more, bro. Once we have an artificially intelligent mind that's also a robot and has the capabilities of like quantum fucking computing and shit, like the things that humanity is gonna do, I'm telling you, bro, shit's gonna get crazy. I hope that I get to live long enough to see just how crazy it gets. That's what you feel? I don't know if I want people rooting around in my head. I worry they would just judge me like trying to connect to the Protoss Kala. I don't know what that means. Is that a StarCraft reference? There's a theory that everyone or just you is just a brain in a jar that's being tricked into thinking you are doing all of these things with only electrical impulses. Well, I am of the belief that this is some sort of simulation, 100%. 1,000%. This is 100%, 1,000% a simulation. There is no doubt in my mind that this isn't. Of what kind? I don't know. For what reason? I don't know. What's the end state or goal? I don't know. But that's how I feel, and that's literally what I think. Who any of us are is really just the emergent pattern created by the chemical reactions and electrical impulses in our brain's body. So I think regardless of robo-brain, you are your mind still. True, yeah. Because at the end of the day, you're just the experiences you have. And at the end of the day, you're not. This is probably because I've been through ego death when I tripped. But you're really not your ego. You're not who you think you are, chat. You're not the person sitting. You're not like. You're not your likes. You're not your opinions or your body. You're not what you wear. None of that is you. When you pull all that away, when you pull away your ego, you realize that all that you really are, like I said earlier, is experience. At the very core, all you're doing is experiencing the universe. You're feeling it, you're seeing it, you're breathing it, you're thinking about it. Everything else is just circumstance. You are who you are because you were born at this time, at this place, surrounded by these people. All that doesn't really make you you. I love how we went from like, what did this conversation start with? NFTs to breast milk, and now we're like incredibly philosophical and like having theoretical conversations about death and life and who we are. I love this chat, man. I love this chat. Ancient civilizations may have had power tools and shit because of the architecture. I'd believe it. They have living brain cells in Petri dishes that play along on their own. They play Pong on their own. I did actually see that, yeah. Somebody taught brain cells to play Pong. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Maybe if you're disturbingly patient, but one ASD caveman with a lot of chisels, special interest, hyperfocus, and a few years could sit there and chisel things into a machined perfection. True. Singularity is an AI. Singularity is when technology is so advanced that it reaches a point that the tech improves upon itself automatically. Well, AI is a way to do that, Snowbound. When like if you create an artificial intelligence and you connect it to a quantum computing machine, that's singularity right there, because that is an artificial intelligence that is able to do whatever the fuck it needs to advance, and it has quantum computing like on its side, you know, at its disposal. So once we reach that point, things are just going to accelerate, which is why I consider it strongly. I consider singularity to be when we create an artificially intelligent being and connect that to the internet, and also to just like a quantum computing, like a very super powerful quantum computer, you know? Once we reach that, then it's all, whatever happens there happens. I'm about to hit your singularity with all this talk. Yo, Danny, thank you for another $5. You've been extremely generous today. I love you for this. Thank you. My last thing on the daddy death thing, I hadn't got my coffee at that time. I had to grab it after that. And me. You should have told the barista that your name was Daddy Death. You know, when they ask for your name, you should have been like Daddy Death. Or you should have just played my stream saying Daddy Death. Talking about quantum PCs, we are so close and I am so hyped. We are very close to quantum computing, yes. Quantum computing is fucking ridiculous because quantum mechanics is fucking ridiculous. The reason I believe that we are in a simulation is because of quantum mechanics. What about the robot uprising? Do you think we'll get that, or we just pretend it happened, like reenacting a war? I think it's very important if we create an artificially intelligent being. I think it's of the utmost importance to give it empathy. You gotta give an artificial being empathy. If you don't give that artificial being empathy, well then yes, then you have a robot uprising and humanity will be destroyed and nothing but progress will matter. So hopefully scientists are smart and they know this. Nobody will ever want to be productive because tech will do everything for them. What's wrong with that, LJN? Don't you want to live in a world where technology does everything for you and you don't have to work? And instead you can focus on doing what you love, like creating art, spending time with your family, doing things, going outside. That sounds fucking great to me. I don't know about you. The moment AI learns how to replicate itself, it's gonna get bizarre really quickly. And that's why you gotta give it empathy, man. You gotta give it empathy. The experiences are like a shell that grows around the core. That is a fucking phenomenal way to put what I just said, Snowbound. You're right. Yes. Your ego is your shell. What you really are is the core. And the core is experience. That's a beautiful way to put it, Snowbound. So full-on simulation, do you think it's a sim in the way that we imagine it, or is some alien similarity that we would need to come to understand? No idea. Who am I to guess something like that? Something so far above my level that it literally, it creates what I am. Like, there's no way in hell I can ever think to know what kind of simulation it is or any of that. But I know that it's a fucking simulation. I know it. It just makes too much sense. Math and quantum physics and the way the laws work, it's all just so scripted, you know? It's all so scripted. Everything about it. Math, just look at math. If you ever want to look at the fact that we live, or see the fact that we live in a simulation, just look at like math, like high level math, like physics and shit like that. Everything is so calculated. Spider-Man 2 is also a case study in what happens when you make an AI without empathy. Spider-Man 2, which one was that one? Wait, that was the robot one, right? I saw that movie so long ago, I don't know anything about it. Like, I do not remember it. There's a video about it called "My Job is to Open and Close Doors," where So becomes sentient. Huh? The robot does? If we do make an AI that thinks like a human, we need to keep it away from the internet. There are some things bots are not meant to know. I disagree. I think we need to put it on the internet. If we're gonna reach singularity, I think it needs to be on the internet. At that point, it really will control everything. But if we create a robot that we can trust, I think we should let it control everything. It's true. As long as we create a robot we can trust, an AI that we can trust, give it empathy, then I say give it the reins. Because it's the fastest way that everything is going to get done and the fastest way that humanity is going to advance. We went from NFTs to Game Boys to breast milk to Daddy Death to theory of all of us living in a simulation. Average sugar stream. Average just chatting sugar stream. I don't know. Why is it so hot, bro? I am fucking sweating up a storm. It is hot as fuck in here.
Statistically, it had to happen eventually. Give it both empathy and the ability to distinguish between different living situations. Being in the ghetto is far different than a 10-point security ridge in San Francisco. Well, the funny thing about empathy is that if you really do have it, you already know that, you know? Like the way I'm able to distinguish between those two things is because I have empathy. I see these people living in a slum, and then I see these people living in luxury, and then I realize there's nothing fundamentally different about these people or what they deserve. So, you know, it all stems from empathy, you know? If no one works, how would money be made? Money is a ancient concept that has done maybe not, but it currently does nothing but make everyone miserable. We need to get rid of money. Money is pointless. Money had its uses. Let me put it that way. Money had its uses. It had its uses to get us to where we are. But right now, or very soon into the future, it will become pointless. Especially when we're talking about things like far enough into the future where we're talking about a robot like automating everything, right? At that point, then for sure money's not going to be fucking useful in any capacity. But money's fake. Sorry to say it, boys. Money is fake. It's not real. Money is a way to quantify goods. If we have infinite goods, no need for money. Exactly. It's a way to quantify goods, and it's a way, it has served in the past as a way, by virtual capitalism, it has served in the past as a way to motivate people to be productive. It's true, it has. And I will give capitalism that, and I will give money that, and I will agree with the fact that maybe if it weren't for capitalism, we would not be here where we are here today. But that's where I draw the line, because now we're starting to reach a point where we don't need it anymore. Things are becoming increasingly automated. Life is becoming increasingly easier. The jobs that need motivation are being done by robots. So we don't need that motivator anymore. So think like trash men. Like no one wants to be a trash man anymore, right? Well, good thing we have robots now that get to fucking take out all the trash. We don't need to waste labor and time there. The further we get along automation, the less and less need we need for money. Goodbye, Deuce X. Have a good one. You'll never get rid of the concept of currency? I completely disagree. We are already getting rid of it. We are already, you say that, but we are already pushing the boundaries of what money even means. It's already happening. 10 years ago, you brought up UBI, right? And what did the world do? Laugh at you. Free money? Whatever. Never gonna happen. We talk about UBI now, and it's a serious conversation. There are people trying it out in many different areas of the world. People are trying it out, doing studies, and it's a part of the national conversation. It's becoming more of the part of the national conversation, and that act alone is proof enough that we are pushing away this concept of money and putting so much value to it. You know, we're pushing it away slowly but surely because we don't need it. We don't fucking need it, especially not in a world where every menial job is automated and there is no need for useless menial labor. The more advanced, put it this way, okay? You know Star Trek? You guys know Star Trek, right? You know that in the lore, the only way that humanity was able to reach the stars in Star Trek was because they got rid of the concept of money. Yes. You heard it here first, folks. Star Trek is a communist fucking nation. It makes sense because if we're ever gonna get past this fucking dumbass need for this fake system that we've created and actually do something with ourselves, something greater, then we need to get rid of it. It's holding us back. On one of the first episodes of Star Trek, the bald guy, I forgot his name, Stewart, whatever. He talks about the fact that in this time, they don't have money because they don't need that as a motivator. Their motivation is achieving greater things for humanity and you know, getting somewhere. Before money, humans just used other currencies? No, they didn't. They just traded. Before money, we traded. And then we invented money. It produced productivity, sure. It got us to where we are now, but now we don't need it. American dream really do be fake nonsense spread by rich people to make poor people think they can do anything if they just believe and slave away for their whole lives. Yeah. Yeah, that's the dream everywhere though, isn't it? At least currently. God damn, it's fucking hot in here, man. Do I have my heater up? Bro, I am sweating, bro. All right. I think we're going to take the break. We're going to take the quick break, get into some gaming because it's already 2:40 and I do actually want to finish this today. And I'm going to turn on my fucking AC or something because I am sweating up a storm in here, bro. I hope I'm not dying. No money is the fastest thing? No money is literally a communist thing by definition. Communism calls for a moneyless, stateless, classless society. And classless by virtue of there being no money. Fascism is the opposite. There was a community in Florida that had no concept of currency. It was governed by trade goods, and money was simply inexplicable to the children involved. And this is a very real thing. I mean, there's no point in arguing about it now. We live in a very, very normative capitalist fucking world. The normative position to have right now is to not be anti-money. So obviously, talking about it now is kind of pointless. But we'll see. I mean, the only thing I can say is we'll see. We'll see in the future how opinions change, because the only thing I'm seeing is money being pushed away as an actual idea, period, with how things are going. Especially with automation. We'll see when things get automated to the point where people are losing their jobs. Then we'll talk about money. Because when people are losing their jobs, what's going to happen? When all these jobs are being automated, when there are no more McDonald's service workers, when there are no more truck drivers, when there are no more trash men, what's going to happen? These people are going to be displaced. What are they going to do? They need to make money, right? So what are they going to do? They don't have jobs anymore. They can't go to school because they can't make money for the school. So what the fuck happens there? They revolt, or we give them UBI, which again is another slap to money's face. Like, whatever, just give them free, whatever. It's all fake anyway. Give them some money so that they don't revolt. You see, and that's the kind of thing that I'm talking about. Little by little, we're going to see how absolutely dumb and useless money is, and how we can perfectly function as society, especially now when we have automation, in a way that doesn't revolve around this obsession with capital and money. Their coins weighs a ton. They would give to other islands to purchase power, people, goods. That's always nice. Always nice when you can purchase power and people. I'm out here freezing. I'm fucking hot as hell, bro. I feel like in a post-scarcity society, money would only persist as a means of keeping track of favors. Since by definition, post-scarcity, all your real needs are auto-taken care of. Exactly, Inkray. That's a great word that I did not think to use, but you're right. Yes, what I'm talking about is a post-scarcity society, which we are headed towards. You're right, yeah. Money in a post-scarcity society is just used to attribute power. That's it. And we don't need that shit. Once scarcity is no longer a thing, then what the hell? You know, what are we doing? We're playing what? We're playing Barbies. We're playing Barbies here on Earth. If we live in a world where scarcity isn't a thing and we're still fucking around with money, we're just playing Barbies on Earth. Straight up. Wasting our time. Have to go and be responsible. See you. Goodbye, Evelyn Malachite. I don't know if you came here to actually see some gameplay. Probably not, let's be honest. But we are going to get into some gameplay pretty damn soon, okay? Secretly promoting communism because deep down he wants to get paid in vodka. Oh, I'm very, very, very vocal about the fact that I am a communist. What denomination I fall into, I'm not exactly sure. I want to say classical Marxist, but yes, I am. I do not hide it. New jobs that are made along with the rise of technology, like VR game developer. New jobs that are made along the rise of technology, like a VR game developer. And the cool thing about jobs like that, when we're talking about a post-scarcity world, remember, we're talking about a post-scarcity world. Don't hit me with this like, oh, but we needed this. We're talking about post-scarcity. But in a post-scarcity world, the cool thing about jobs is that people will only get into jobs that they are passionate about because they are passionate about it, you know? People love to bring up the idea like, oh, if there's no money, then how will doctors, you know, get motivated to become doctors? And I'm like, have you ever met a fucking doctor, or have you ever met a human being? Like, people grow up with desires, you know? People grow up with motivations and like dreams that far go beyond money. You know, people are going to be born into this world who want to help people and want to become doctors, and those people are still going to become doctors. In a post-scarcity world where their needs are met, who cares? You know, you can do whatever. Same for like engineers and astrophysicists. As a matter of fact, in a post-scarcity world that works this way, we're going to get even more of those. Because think of how many people could have become great astrophysicists right now, or great doctors right now, or great whatever right now, but are literally held back by this system that is literally meant to keep them in fucking place. Think about how many millions of people are just stuck in poverty that could be so beneficial to the human race, but they can't because money says that they're not allowed to. People, if you think people's only motivations are money, then I don't even know what to tell you. Like, I don't think you've met real people, because no one I know is motivated by money. And the only reason they're motivated by money, if they are, is because it's needed to survive, obviously, because we live in a capitalist world. We all need money because we need it to fucking live. But if we didn't need it to live, then it's like, you know? Does communism believe in ownership of any kind? How's it work? You're talking about like private ownership, like abolishing private ownership? Another very fucking misconstrued point that the right and basically everyone loves to throw against communism. It doesn't work that way. No. By no private ownership, I don't mean like, by no private ownership, we don't mean like you don't own like the fucking your Game Boy Advance, or you don't own your house or your bed. By private ownership, we're talking about big wig corporations that own the means of production. It has nothing to do with like, it's got nothing to do with your bed or your Game Boy. That's stupid. We don't care about that. When we talk about private ownership, we're talking about megalodon corporations that own the means of production. The means of production shouldn't be owned by any one megacorp. It should be owned communally by everyone because it's ours. Doctors will still doctor just because they want. Holy shit, I would spend every waking hour researching science because I just like to science. Exactly, man. Exactly. Money is just a cage. Money is a cage. It's a cage for everyone. Some people get to get out of that cage. Good for them. Most people don't. And people are complex, man. People are complex. If you ever met a person, you're a person. You should know you're complex as hell. You know yourself more than anybody, and you know you're complex. You know that your motivations don't just lie in need a piece of paper, need this piece of paper, a paper, get paper, you need a paper. Like, no. That's not what humanity is. People will still, and especially in a world where their needs are met and there is no pressure to do something you don't want, people will do what they want, and people will become doctors and become engineers, and they will become all these things because they want to. What else are you gonna do in this life in a world where your needs are met? What, jack off every day for fucking 37 years and die? I'm sure maybe one or two people are gonna take that route, but I know most of us won't. I'm very post-scarcity job market and make damn sure that they grow up with those want and needs to help people. Post-scarcity job market. So you're a capitalist that I'm a little confused because in a post-scarcity job market, you would still want people to work menial jobs. Because in the post-scarcity job market, there won't be that many jobs to work. There will be literally more people than there are jobs. So how would that work if you want to keep money in a post-scarcity world? I'm motivated by money because I need it to live. True. I'm also fine with just that, and by live I don't mean surviving. I also want enough to actually buy shit, but I'd rather just do something. Well, you could live in a world where all of that is true and you don't need money. A post-scarcity world. And you are going to live in that world because of automation. Some people might say, oh, we're never going to get to that post-scarcity world. Not true at all. We're absolutely going to get to that post-scarcity world. Technology is going to make sure we do. Look how post-scarcity we already are for the most part. You know, compared to how we were like in the beginning. Even the garbage man gets the full benefits, and if someone is willing to pick up my garbage, he'll get part of what I earn for damn sure. Here's the thing, Gordolash. Soon, people won't need to pick up your garbage. And I frankly think making people pick up garbage, even though they don't need to, because a robot can easily do their jobs a lot easier and a lot more efficiently, making them do those jobs because of this archaic need to keep money involved in the system somehow, I find that dumb. You know? Because those jobs are not going to exist soon. They're just not going to exist. And I'll be damned if I'm going to make someone be a garbage man when he doesn't need to be a garbage man just because we must keep the natural order of this piece of paper that controls everything. We must keep it. Therefore, you will sacrifice your life. It's less judgmental of where you come from. I don't even know what that means, Logan. Where you come from does not matter at all when we're talking about private ownership. Definitely keep that in mind, chat. Whenever someone talks to you about how communists want to take away your Game Boy, stupid. Call them stupid, because that's not what it is. It's literally an oversimplification that has been fucking vomited around for ages by anti-red rhetoric, thanks to the Red Scare here in America. Bullshit. We don't want your fucking Game Boy. We're talking about the things that matter, the private ownership of companies that should be used communally amongst everyone. It's not even paper anymore. We are basically full digital numbers. I'm telling you, Car, money is fake, brother. It's fake. And you're 100% right. It's not even paper anymore. It's just numbers on a screen. Money is so fake that I ordered myself food yesterday and I did nothing. I didn't gain anything. I didn't lose anything. I didn't see my numbers go down. I just literally poofed. I poofed fucking some food because I had this invisible thing somewhere that I sent to someone. It's so fake and so stupid and so unnecessary in the world that we are going to live in soon. Most anti-communist shit always revolves around the fact that like we wouldn't be here if it weren't for capitalism. And I like I said before, I agree with that. Hell, Marx agreed with that. Marx, yes, Karl Marx himself, even he said that capitalism was a necessary evil to get to where we are, because it was. Back then, you know, when we needed people to pick up trash, there had to be some kind of motivator there, because not everyone's gonna wake up every day and go pick up trash for 40 years of their lives for nothing, right? So we needed that motivator. We needed money. Fine. It got us to where we are today, but we are very quickly approaching a post-scarcity world, and we don't need it anymore. We don't need it anymore, boys. The faster we realize this, the faster we can get our fucking lives to have any kind of, you know, improvement. I can see a future of humanity where we give up money for newfound dreams. Like I said, man. Like I said, that's fucking, it's literally Star Trek. It's the only way they were able to do it. The writers of Star Trek were smart too. They were like, yeah, there's no way this is gonna work if we live it. Can you imagine Star Trek if it was still under a capitalist society? Can you imagine? Their ships would be filled with ads, and there would be multiple. It wouldn't be humanity going out to discover the world. It'd be Russia discovered this area and colonized, and now they're putting ads everywhere and selling shit. And now the United States went to this galaxy and they're colonizing that, but now they're warring, and it's still so stupid and so tribal. It's so tribal. That would have been fucking terrible. It's called Star Wars. True, and Star Wars was fucking terrible. There was a fucking insurrection, and there was, like I said, infighting between the rebels, and it's all thanks to that shit. You're right, yeah, it's called Star Wars. Was there money in Star Wars? I actually don't know. There were currencies still in Star Wars, right? We need to bring back Gladiatorial Coliseum for people who want to fight and feel that calling, but don't need the standards of military or police standards. Police standards? What police standards? Have you seen an American cop, brother? There are no police standards. You see, the funny thing about that gold coin, car, is that its value coming from scarcity. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Never mind. It kind of makes sense. But scarcity itself is not a permanent problem, especially once we start getting interstellar, especially when it comes to things like gold and stuff like that. But even scarcity itself, I feel like is, I don't know. There's a character limit for chatting on YouTube. I didn't even know that. You can use it for art, but that's a hella subjective value. Exactly. Yeah, they use money in Star Wars. Well, there you go. 3-hour chatting stream. Let's go. Yo, I don't know what happened today. Chatters came in and just wanted to talk today, bro, because we have been through a gauntlet of conversation topics. The fact that we left, the fact that we're ending off on communism again, and dude, this is great. Goodbye, Isaac Michael. Sorry you left before we played anything, but hey, maybe you can watch the VOD if you really wanted to see the game. They want your Game Boy thing is literally the straw man fallacy. Yeah, 100%. Making a complex argument appear simple and stupid is literally a logical fallacy. Exactly. And you will never see that used more than for communism. Every single thing you've heard about communism is quite literally either overblown to extravagant levels. Like we're talking about like the Black Book. Like, oh, communism has killed millions of people. Literally overblown to fucking ridiculous levels thanks to anti-communist rhetoric. Thanks, Black Book. And then things like that. Like, oh, we want to take your Game Boy away. It's so stupid, man. So stupid. And that's basically true for almost everything that you can pin against it. And then there's also like, oh, my favorite is like, oh, no communist nation has ever actually fucking succeeded. Just look at Venezuela and all these socialist nations that fell to the ground. First of all, none of those nations were communist, because by definition, by literal Marxist definition, Karl Marx himself, the daddy of communism, by definition, a communist society needs to be moneyless, stateless, and classless. That has literally never happened. We've gotten to the point where we got to like, we've gotten the vanguard party through, but usually once that vanguard party gets through, like it happened in fucking in Russia, guess what happens? They turn fascist. They turn into power-hungry authoritarians and burn everything to the ground. But we have literally never, ever seen a real communist society, ever. Except maybe the cavemen. Maybe the cavemen, like 5 million years ago, actually had a communist society for a little bit. But besides then, never happened. By definition, too. It's like, you can, these are words from Karl Marx himself. You can't dispute that. Sorry, hold on. I'm looking something. I'm looking at something on my phone right now. I got an email that I accidentally deleted, but I kind of want to see what it was. Was that a sponsorship? Was that a sponsorship? Wait. What? Warby. What? I get the weirdest fucking... I doubt any of these are real. But I get the weirdest like ad like sponsorship opportunities. I got one for makeup. I got a makeup ad sponsorship opportunity. And I'm taking none of them. Okay. Well, boys, I'm hot as fuck. I'm hungry as fuck. We're 3 hours into the stream. Time to play some games, I guess, right? Please don't believe that I'm squashing the lower classes. They're as important as the upper classes. Possibly. No, I don't believe that, Gordolash. I don't believe that at all. Don't worry about it, man. It's okay. I don't believe that. I just believe that we all literally live under a capitalist, more normative like point of view. So the normative position is pro-capitalist. It's what you grew up with. It's what you've been told your whole life. The normative position is money is sacred, you know. So I don't get really mad at people for having these opinions. But, you know, as long as you're open-minded enough to take what I'm saying and actually take it seriously, because what I'm saying is serious, then, you know, we can have a conversation. And that's all that really matters. That's all that really matters, because the conversation is what sets the tone for, you know, society, for what society's talking about and what they believe. And I'm just happy to be doing my part, honestly. The few of you that I have in here right now listening to me to talk about like communism and like, you know, maybe hopefully unveil the boogeyman a little bit, I think that's great. I think that's really fucking good for the conversation. Popularity of belief fallacy. Yep. Like I said, it's the normative position. It's like many of the positions right now that are normative shouldn't be, obviously. I mean, look at like the normative trans position. The normative position to have against trans people is to be a little transphobic. It's true. Most normal people are at least a little bit transphobic. It shouldn't be that way, but it's what it is. This is why we have to have conversations like this. Change that normativity up. Make a new norm. You don't even have a face cam? Yeah. Dude, I got that email and I was like, this is not for me. They must have meant to send this to someone else, because I am a fucking don't starve YouTuber with that doesn't even have a face cam. What would I do with makeup? I thought it was either that or it was a scam. It might have been a scam. It was probably a scam. Cooking stream, do cooking stream since you need food. I could make myself some of that fried rice. Entomology's fried rice was actually pretty fucking banging, I gotta say. I wish he was here so I can tell him. I knew he was here earlier. Shit. Grab a snack before you start. I don't have a snack. I have no food, guys. I have no food, and my food stamps don't renew until actually, it might be renewed now. Either now or a couple days. If it's now, then perfect. I can go grocery shopping today. That's fucking poggers. And if not, then hey, it's okay. I'm used to being hungry. All right, boys. Eat some more bread first. You know, I might actually go get some bread. I'm gonna do that actually. Yes, I'm gonna go get a piece of bread. Hopefully, cold air makes my sinuses feel like absolute shit, so I needed my heater on. But besides that, I just walked in here and it is literally a sauna. I'm in a sauna right now. I have the fucking humidifier running in the background, blasting steam into the air. My PlayStation has been on for fucking 3 hours. My laptop has been on for 3 hours, creating all kinds of heat. My fucking monitor. It is a sauna in here. No wonder I'm fucking hungry. Or, I mean, hot as fuck. All right, well, I'm gonna eat this last piece of bread, then take a break. Go take a pee, walk my dogs, then I'll be back. It all begins with understanding. Well, it begins with a conversation, but yeah. YouTube has sent messages through when I'm not even halfway through typing. RIP. It all begins and ends with understanding, as it will improve and lead to a better future for all of us, hopefully, man. As long as people are willing to talk and listen. You know, I applaud you guys just for sitting here and not being scared away the moment I said I'm a communist. Shows a lot of maturity from you boys. Thank you. Because the normative position to have when someone says something like they're a Marxist is to look at them like they're fucking insane and stay away from them and, you know, call them an idiot. Gonna play the game? Let me eat my bread. Yeah, I'm gonna play the game. Just eat my bread. People need to be more open-minded. People are becoming more open-minded. Well, not becoming. But closed-minded people are dying, and open-minded people are being born. So, by definition, we're becoming more open-minded as a society. I believe that, at least. People who were born before the age of the internet are a lot more likely to be closed-minded than people born during the age of the internet. Just because the exposure the internet gives us to everything and everyone, it's hard to be closed-minded when you're exposed to so many things all at once. That's why that's why the kids are all right, man. The kids are all right. Look, let me show you a tweet. This is what I'm talking about. This is why I think that overall we're headed towards a good place. I probably shouldn't just open Twitter in the middle of the stream, even though I'm pretty sure I got rid of all of my titty accounts. No! No! Hassan shaved! Does anyone know who Hassan is? Anybody actually watch Twitch? He shaved again! Oh, fuck, no. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Oh, oh fuck, no. Oh, you idiot. Anyway, let me go look for what else. Look, this is why I think the kids are alright. Oh my god. Where even is it? Oh, it's right here. It ties into what we're saying perfectly. My 18-year-old just nonchalantly tells me communism isn't inherently bad. Lord, help me. This is obviously some right-wing fucking boomer talking shit about fucking his son, but I see that and I see hope. I see an open-minded person who's not, you know, immediately led astray to, like, from rhetoric, old fucking Red Scare rhetoric that, you know, she very clearly is. You're a Hassan, Andy? Oh, 100%. I love Hassan. He's gonna trend. I guarantee it. When he gets on stream and shows his beard, he's gonna, or his lack of beard, he's gonna trend again, bro. Hassan is a trend monster, bro. Everything he does gets on trending because people just love to hate that guy. Love to hate that guy. Because he's a leftist, and people love to hate leftists. I feel more mature and smarter than my parents and my older brothers in many situations. Mr. Cheese Doodle, and I am not saying this just to fucking, like, to gas you up or anything. Chances are, you probably are, my guy. I remember when I had that thought about my parents, I was like 19 or 20. And I just remember thinking like, man, I am literally more mature than my parents. Like it's hard to say. It's like I'm more there than they are. It's a very weird thing to describe, being like there. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's true. It's thanks to the internet. You can thank the internet for that. Does he look like a giga nerd post shavification? Did you see the picture I showed? Yeah, he looks really bad. Okay. Anyone who would find you weird wasn't raised to be understanding. Thank you, Logan. I cheer to a better future. Hey, cheers to that, man. We'll see. Do you not believe that a person could become open-minded? Anybody could become open-minded. As a matter of fact, I think there's a cheat code for it too. I think there's literally a cheat code for open-mindedness, and it's called psychedelics. All right, boys. Enough stalling. It's 3 o'clock. Let's fucking finish this game. Hopefully I don't get hit with a terrible goddamn... Wait, is my shit even working? Okay, good. Thank God. All right, I'm going to go BRB. I'm going to go take a pee, walk my dogs. And yeah, we'll come back. We'll play some games. Yo, everybody who stayed for this 3-hour chatting marathon, even if you didn't stay through all of it, thank you. Seriously, I had a lot of fun talking to you guys. I always do. Hopefully you had a decent time as well. Maybe I'll see you during the next Just Chatting segment of the next stream. Remember, we do this for an hour every day when we start streaming. So if you're ever in the mood for a little chatting, just be sure to show up at the beginning of the stream. And then, you know, for come day, we do nothing but just chatting. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate, love you all. Thanks for hanging out with me today. For the rest of you, we're going to be playing some Lost in Random soon. So yeah, I'll see you soon, boys. Wait, hold on. I got kicked out of my childhood home for defending alternative states of government / lack thereof. You got kicked out of your home? Oh. Oh, that hurts. Yo, I'm sorry, Danny. That's fucking terrible. And obviously LGBTQ plus rights. Oh my God, that bad, huh? Fuck, my heart hurts for you, Danny. I'm sorry you had to go through that. But hey, man, at least you're back out the other side, a stronger and better person. Yo, Kat Tachibana. My mom's brother said COVID isn't real and almost got decked in the face. What? My mom's brother said oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. First of all, welcome back to the stream, Kat. It's been a while. I'm glad you're still alive. Hi. Second of all, there is one thing being... It's one thing being a vaccine skeptic, right? It's one thing being like, oh, the vaccines are all government propaganda, whatever. But it's a whole nother thing to look at what's happening right now and say COVID just isn't real. Like, holy shit. Like, how far detached from reality do you have to be? Like, that's a different state of being right there. God damn. At least anti-vaxxers believe in the fucking the COVID, right? They believe in disease. Damn, dude. That's crazy. Maybe he should have gotten decked in the face. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Twitter hates anything. Hassan isn't special. That's not true because Hassan trends constantly. Constantly, more than any streamer trends, bar none. And it's literally because he's a leftist, and he says things like, "I want universal health care and tax the rich." That's why he's fucking hated. I want me to have wait, what? May take the will dog the gods, but everyone is capable of change. True. I'm on the right side of the avenue, but I 100% agree with a very large degree of leftist views. If you're on the right side of the avenue, but you agree with a lot of leftist views, Gordlash, then I challenge you to think why you're even in the right side of the avenue in the first place. Because chances are you're only there because you identify with it. And the only reason you're hanging on to those beliefs is because you were raised to, and it's part of your identity. But if you find yourself saying you're right-leaning, but you say things like, "Oh, but I agree with a ton of leftist views," chances are, my guy, you're probably a leftist. You are probably a leftist. With maybe a couple of right-wing views. Your trends are catered to you. I never see any streamers' trends besides that one who threw a cat. You might be right about that. Never see streamers' trend that I don't follow or watch because that's how trends work. Well, that's very true, but he's also trended nationally for sure. Like the time he bought his $3 million house, the entire world was talking about that. Oh, leftists can't buy expensive houses. So fucking hypocritical. The whole world was on fire about that one. And it depends on what it is. Same for the cracker. The cracker debate, he was trending worldwide. It wasn't just me. People still talk about fucking cracker. People are still getting banned for cracker. But anyway, I can literally get sucked into a million I'm leaving. We're coming back. We're playing some games. Goodbye, everybody. See you soon. BRB. Never mind that starting soon screen. Hey, boys, what's up? We're here. We did it. We're 3 hours and 20 minutes late, but we started. Yo, by the way, Gordlash, the fact that you have the introspection and that you're able to pull yourself away from yourself enough to the degree that you are able to think about that, I think is a very good, it's a very good sign for your future ability to figure out where you fit. The fact that you're thinking like that is very good, Gordlash. What I advise you is to not hold loyalties. I said this in my last stream, ironically enough, but loyalties blind. Don't hold loyalties, not to your ideologies, not to your presidents, not to your country, not to anything. Loyalties blind. They make you blind to the bad. The only things that you should be loyal to are yourself, your family, and those who you love. That's it. That's as far as loyalty needs to go. So if you're sitting there thinking, wow, I might actually be a leftist, but I've been right-leaning my whole life. What do I do? Stop being right-leaning, or stop identifying as right-leaning, because that's all you're really doing. You're actually a leftist, but you're just identifying as a right-leaning person because that's what you know. because you're loyal to it. Get rid of your loyalties, chat. Don't be loyal. That's right. A streamer is telling you not to be loyal. You be loyal to your family and your spouse, obviously. Okay, but don't be loyal to anything else. All right, time to play some games. Oops. Only be loyal to family, exactly. They said pushes up glasses. You know how many times I've pushed up my own glasses during this conversation? This is kind of why I think a camera would be fun. You guys can make memes about my tics. I just made one myself, you know? Like, I'm about to talk about communism. Pushes up glasses. Oh, so good. Pushes up glasses. Actually, science is only knowledge. Wisdom is knowing how to best utilize that knowledge. True, Chromby with the facts. You're right. Science is only the pursuit of knowledge. Not even knowledge itself, I feel like. Those who would abandon science would abandon the world we live in. Maybe that's why it can be so hard for some to understand them. I mean, just look at any anti-vaxxer. What's scary about anti-vaxxers is that there's so many of them. Even online. The normative position online, thankfully, is still pro-vaccination, but goddamn if it's not pushed back constantly, bro. In fact, I'm like 80% sure I have some people in this chat right now who are probably anti-vaccine. And that's very, very sad to me. Time to eat, frogs, you're right. Thank you. Bro, I literally paused my music. Bro, ADHD is a hell of a fucking thing. I paused my music, right? And then I accidentally unpause it. And then I look at chat. And I get distracted and start talking again with the music on. What is my brain? Okay. Where I'm from, you can't work officially if you don't have the vac. So a smart country? Yeah, must be nice. Must be fucking nice. All right, let's finish this fucking game. All right, we're gonna take the fucking queen down today, baby. Hopefully my head seems to feel okay. Hopefully it doesn't fuck me up. I guess we'll see. I push up my own glasses because they fall down. I honestly don't even know why I push up my glasses. It's like a tick. Sometimes I don't even feel like sometimes I push them in too much. Like I've pushed them in so many times that they're like plastered against my eyeballs. And I'm like, oh shit. Too much animu. Tribalism is toxic? Oh, 100%. I don't watch streams other than Suga. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of cool. Does anyone else in here feel the same way? Does anyone watch streams regularly, or am I the only person you watch? And if you're that person, do you prefer just chatting, or do you like when I actually play games? That's some intense wisdom, and yes, I was at the last stream, and that did help my personal insight. Okay, cool. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. I can already tell you're a very open-minded person just by the way you're talking about these kinds of things. Usually when someone is, like, questioned, or when someone is, like, if someone is pushed back against their loyalties and their, you know, what they believe in, they go all ape shit. You know, they start getting angry, and they start name-calling and defend. The fact that you are so open-minded to have a conversation like that and realize the things that you have, it's really cool, man. I'm glad to see that. A lot of the problems I talk about, I can't relate because we don't deal with it here. Yeah, poor, well, not poor. Lucky Car can't even begin to fucking think about what it's like to not have healthcare. Must be nice. Can't take vaccine due to my beliefs. Abstain from blood, and vaccines are made using blood, but other than that, I don't mind vaccines. Does that make me anti-vax? Jack Silver, I'm assuming you're Muslim, right? Abstain for blood. I feel like the only religion who abstains from blood is Muslim. But if that's the case, then you're exempt. I'll give you exempt status. Because if it's against your religion, then what am I gonna do? You know. And realistically speaking, if only the people who like were forced to not get it because of their religion didn't get it, then we would be fine anyway. It's the people who don't have any real, you know, reason not to get it, but decide not to. Those are the people that are really fucking everything up. I tried to get into Apex. I got into a game and this guy was politely telling me how to play and what guns I needed. And I thought to myself, he must hate me. He's so welcoming, unwelcoming. What? He was politely telling you how to play? I feel like that's a good experience. I feel like he was just being nice. Hey, you got lucky, Logan. Let me tell you, bro. I only watch you and I like both just chatting and games. Okay, cool. Cat, it's nice to see you again. It really is. I haven't seen one of your cat videos in a long time. Cat, you got to be here on Saturday the 30th, okay? Because we're doing come day and we're going to be doing React stuff. So I want to see your goddamn kitties. Jesus fucking Christ. I almost said your goddamn kitty and that would have gotten me banned. That would have gotten me banned. Oh, I was one S away from literal sexual harassment. Jesus Christ. I pretty much just watch your streams exclusively, and I like chatting and gaming. Oh man, we got a bunch of both frogs, a bunch of fat frogs. I like to call you guys. You guys are eating all the content. You are the only streamer I watch. Oh, I watch a few different people. Games or chatting, either can be fun. Interesting. It was a great experience, and I never played again. Apex isn't for everybody. I'll say it. Apex is a very hard game. Apex is literally the second hardest battle royale on the market, and there is no question. Second hardest by far. First hardest goes to Fortnite, because Fortnite is an intensely hard game. There is so much you need to do. But besides Fortnite, bro, it's a hard game, man. It's not something a casual can just really pick up and enjoy on a Saturday night. Or maybe they can. Who knows? I don't know. I'm not a casual.
It's horrible. My glassy is made out of, I don't know, despair. Don't
I gotta
get
put my
it
shit
on
up.
you, buddy.
When we talk streaming, you're the only person I watch. I'm just not a stream person in general. Social interaction is exhausting. You're the only person I watch when we talk stream. Okay. Okay, interesting. We got a little mixed bag, but it seems like a lot of you like gaming as well. I'm surprised.
What's inside there, Dicey?
What?
I can just feel it. She has to be.
Abigail! Hold on. Hold on, Abigail. Are we ever gonna reach her? Is that my sister? Is that fucking odd? Is she dead?
We've come so far, haven't we?
Do we follow her?
I still don't know for sure what you want me to do.
I'm gonna follow her.
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade.
Oh, God! Many dicks, that's not what I want to see when I cross a corner, man. Jesus. Stop flashing girls. Wait, hold on. Let me buy the rest of the stock.
Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not
is
at
it?
all what I was expecting. But now you're here.
Yeah, wait a minute. What are you even doing here?
Sympathy card. You gotta buy something, mate. Please.
Wait. Many dicks, how did you even get here?
Oh, Manny doesn't try to understand the world. All I understand is cards. And
Yo,
I
what's up,
understand
Skullcat?
now that perhaps you're looking to trade. You never know.
I'm a thick
who's
frog.
listening, mate.
I like that.
Now,
Thick frog.
Let's trade and forget all about any treasonous thoughts, eh?
Are you in my dreams? Am I dreaming about many dicks flashing me? I'd believe it, actually. Hey, you guys have to warn me when it's the last time that we're gonna get flashed by many dicks. We gotta savor it. Hello there. I finally had a day off and I slept for 15 hours. And slept 3 hours of the stream away. Welcome to the stream, brother. Apex Legends is my favorite. It's my favorite too, dude. It's literally all I play off the stream. I love that game. Is this right? Well, fuck me then. What is this? What is that? Time for Dicey and Even to take down Queen Jong-un in the land of North Cardboard. Queen Jong... How is he hitting me? I'm dodging! What the fuck, man? Quit bouncing. You're so annoying. Oh my lord, I'm getting my ass kicked. What is happening? Move! Alright, fine, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. One. We got a one, boys. We're definitely good now, boys. Way to roll that one. No, please. God, I really need to turn up my damn sensitivity on this shit. It's so slow. And it's too late now. I'm about to beat the damn game. Just in time for gaming, at least. I know, right? I might be a boring player because I do Undertale all day, every day. I don't know why I enjoy that game so much. That's just what you enjoy, bro. There's nothing wrong with that. Bro, don't feel bad about enjoying what you enjoy. Unless you enjoy to, like, murder people or fucking kick cats or something. In which case, probably don't feel good about that. But besides that... enjoy what you enjoy, brother. Yo, what the hell? These guys are beefy. Damn, these guys are beefy. What the fuck? Ow! Oh, thank God. Holy crap, I never needed that more in my life. Where are these guys? Is that thing healing them? There, finally. Goddamn. Oh shit, it's a big boy. It's muffled like if you listen to it behind a closed door. You know what's funny? I kind of thought the same thing. Does it sound weird for everyone else? It might just be because of where we are. Yeah, listening to the music, it's actually not that bad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, really? Ow! Yeah, baby. How is this guy still alive? Can you fuck off? I don't know how the pen got stuck, but for a while I kept trying to run the printer, thinking the paper was just put in wrong. Oh, fuck. You still have to deal with printers? Feels bad. Sit your ass down, son. Boom. Oh, with the double tap. Oh, shit. Sit your ass down, bitch. Ow, fuck, I got hit. Friendly fire. One more time, one more time, one more time. Shit. Yo, why is this game hard all of a sudden? Come on, man. That icicle keeps healing them. It's kind of annoying. Can I break that thing? That shit's so annoying. Bullshit! Shit. Oh, fuck. Yo, if this thing does not fucking die. Oh my god, it's been alive this whole fucking game! Die! Bro. Bruh. Finally. Oh my lord, it lived. No, we're good. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Rain and Clouds? How you doing, brother? You came in just in time for some actual fucking gameplay. Good for you. Man, you missed a hell of a conversation about breast milk and communism and NFTs. No! Ooh. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This guy's so goddamn annoying. Yo, no more of these crystals. These crystals are bullshit. Fuck those things. What? Oh, he's dead. Nice. I was about to damn, I thought I killed him with that fucking the little bow thing. Are they ramping up the difficulty? Apparently, shit. I'm literally at 144p. Somebody's trying to run Skynet on my internet or something. Communist breast milk NFTs? Yes, the conversation did in fact delve into communist breast milk NFTs, where communists sold their breast milk as NFTs. Yeah, it was a rug pull. NFT is called Red Titty Milk. And then you know, a bunch of crypto bros got scammed. Feels bad. Yo, Kitty! Sugar and chat, long time no see. How are you guys? How are you? It has been a long time. Nice to see you back. How have you been? Who cares how I've been, man? I've been the same. How have you been? That's the more interesting question. How do I get over there is the most interesting question. I think maybe I have to go forward, huh? Don't forget about AI. True, yeah. We also talked about the singularity and AI, and also death. Yeah, we had a very big existential crisis here on death or on stream. Run it back. I want to hear the highlights. Oh, bro, there's a lot to go through. All right, so let's run it back. Let's go through the entire 3-hour conversation again, guys. Okay, you ready? All right. So what we started talking about was no, I'm just kidding. I actually can't even remember what the first thing we talked about was. Screw you, buddy. I got a 3. Or a 1, bro. What the fuck are with these 1 rolls, man? Fucking finally, man. Damn. Everyone dies. Now everyone dies. Everyone. Now everyone dies. Everyone. Are you serious? The highlight is the message that I had about my writhing on the floor trying to get out of the breast milk shake. Why would you try to get out of breast milk? I want to get into breast milk if you ask me. Oh shit. I can't see! Please, something good. Nice. That's what we want. Yo, the Queen's guards do not fuck around. This is hard. Wait, am I still fighting? Who? Did they get away with it? How much did people spend? Yeah, they did get away with it. People spent over $600,000 on communist titty milk NFTs. Hey, low key, is it fucked up? Is it fucked up that I've been seeing so many like NFT rug pulls that like a part of me kind of wants to, you know, just like a little one, like maybe like a 10K-er. Get myself a nice little 10K rug pull. I'm not evil for that. Shut up, chat. Finally. If he streams for another 3 hours, I feel like I have to donate. Never feel like you have to donate, Puddle. It's okay. But, oh shit, it's already 4. God, we talked for so much that we've literally completed an entire stream when today was supposed to be a short one. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna finish this game today. I don't have anything else on my docket. I thought I might have made a short, but I don't know. Especially not now. I might do it anyway. Actually, it would be nice to have a little piece of content to hold my views up at least a little bit during the weekend where I can't create anything. Oh, this looks safe. Oh, nothing to worry about here, even.
It's the sudden stop at the end that I'm worried about, Dicey.
Dicey, you'll be fine. I doubt you can even reach terminal velocity.
I feel
You know what's
it
dumb?
too, Dicey. You get close to it, and it's like every bone in your body is warning you to keep away. It smells like...
Oh my god, did you see her
Exactly
eyes?
it. Death.
Even? Are you okay, Even? What the hell was that? Got a little cross-eyed there, girl. You might want to calm down a little bit. I love how, like, it's all dangerous and shit, but there's literally no way for me to fall. So I can just do whatever the fuck on here and be fine. Did you hear about the Italian government meeting getting put on hold because of because of Final Fantasy VII hentai? Yes, that was the highlight of yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. I don't know. News fucking just jumbles into one these days. But yeah, I did hear about that. I saw it. First of all, can I just say, excellent quality. Okay, the porn itself, excellent quality. Okay, something I might, you know, might have probably looked up myself after I saw the... Doesn't matter. Porn, excellent quality. Situation, absolutely hilarious. That's what makes a good news story right there. If they were true communists, they'd seize the means of production. Oh, that's so good. Seize the means of milk production.
The goo almost looks like it's living or used to be alive.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that was their slogan. The NFTs, the communist titty milk NFTs, that was their slogan. Seize the means of milk production. Many dicks, another flash from our favorite flashy boy.
Cards here. I literally cannot advertise this.
Okay, first of all right, let me spend some money. Good for you. Wait, what was that? It weakens targets within its range? The fuck? That's good. Oh, tell me I have at least one of those, bro. Don't tell me that I spent all my money before I bought the one card that I actually wanted. I did want to... Oh, I do have one. Nice. Okay, I want to get rid of this. Dice War Cannon. Get the fuck out of here. We'll put this down. I kind of want to get rid of Obama's Embrace, too. I want another attack card. Okay, fuck Obama's Embrace. That bow one. Crystal Curse. When performing a blink dodge, your weapon's durability does not deplete for a short period. Maybe another one of these, honestly. Because this is just a free... This is a free card. I want another bow of 3. I don't think I have one now. Okay, we'll do, God, I honestly don't know. Another hammer? Oh, I do have another bow of 3. Yeah, I like that the most. We'll put that on. Juicy. What does Final Fantasy porn have to do with the French government? The Italian government. And it has everything to do with the Italian government. What do you mean? Listen, Tifa Lockhart porn. Anybody and everything can relate to Tifa Lockhart porn, alright? I gotta say. Don't play Muck, you will beat the crap out of your PC. Puddle still really wants me to play Muck. I'll tell you what, I'll look it up. I probably won't look it up because I'll forget. If we were just chatting, I would have looked it up, Muck, but unfortunately we're not. But hey man, if you come in during next stream and tell me to look it up while we're chatting, then hey, the world's your oyster. Wait, so I can go down there for what? Oh, it's probably for the... Yeah, it's for that thing. The storybook pages. Wait, there was a storybook page back there that we didn't get either. Where was that thing? Oh no, we're gonna get this one right now. Okay. Cool. Let's check it out. Okay, so we learned about the games. Everyone had a dice. They were playing great games. Then things started getting deadly. The games were getting out of hand. People were going off the rails. And now...
But defeat comes even to the gifted, and its unfamiliarity leads to wounds even deeper than those experienced by most. Powered by a mysterious darkness, the games grew too savage, with risks beyond anyone's control. And the day came when catastrophe would be postponed no longer.
Ooh, damn. Ooh, things are getting bad. Look at the queen. Okay, hold on. How is the audio there? Oh my god, no wonder. Was the audio... Are you guys hearing double audio by any chance? You guys aren't hearing double audio, are you? Audio's fine? Okay. Alright, I got confused for a second. Please don't play Muck. Play Muck with viewers. Oh, you want me to play with viewers? Is that a game I can play with viewers? Dollar.
Did someone say Tifa?
Hobo X Jackson, first of all, thank you for your $10 donation, brother. Much love. I appreciate it. And yes, I did say Tifa. Did you see, Hobo? Did you see the Tifa Lockhart porn that was played in the Italian government? In the meeting? Ah, dude. What great content. Here's the content that have no clue. Context for chatters that have no clue what we're talking about. I probably shouldn't click on that for obvious reasons. Yo, Ariel Leisman, what's up? Welcome to the chat. I've arrived at a pretty weird point. Ariel, just be happy you didn't arrive like an hour ago when we were talking about titty milk and communism. Yes, again, titty milk and communism again. But we also talked about AI and life. And we got Existential. Man, today was a great stream. Yo, Kat Tachibana, thank you for becoming a mini cucumber for 3 months in a row. I appreciate the love. Let's go. We got 3 fucking subs today, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Kat. Really, much love. I appreciate your patronage. Did you like No Way Home? I never beat No Way Home. I played a little bit of it for content and then I stopped playing it. But it looked like fun, or it was fun when I played it. Damn, that was a blast from the past. Did you just like come across my No Way Home video at some point during the weekend or something, Kat? Because that is an ancient fucking video. Holy shit. Y'all want to see old sugar? Go look at my No Way Home videos. Oh Jesus, that scared me. Oh fuck no. The meaninglessness of currency. Yeah, we talked about that too, but that falls in line with communism. Wait, he can break them. Oh wait, those aren't the ones that glow and give health. I think. Here, break this one. Nice. That is a lot of fucking brochachos, dude. That's a lot of dicks. That's a lot of dicks for one 12-year-old girl, just saying. Just saying. A little excessive here. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to get them all in one. Never mind. We're going to roll a 2 and not be able to do anything. Oh, perfect. Yes. Sit your asses down, boy. I said sit your asses down. What you doing getting up? Get the fuck down, bitch. Let's go. I'm sorry. Did Daddy say you can get up? No. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. No. Hey! Oh crap, it's over. That's fine. Round 2. Oh! Bitch, I did not mean to do that. Actually, wait, that actually worked out perfectly. I did mean to do that. Oh, come on, really? You're still standing up after that? Like, for what? For what? You know the only thing coming for you now is death, right? Just embrace it. Try to save your head and put it in a fucking cryo chamber. Like my plan, you know? A little too late now, though. He's dead. Oh. This thing is like the easiest. You just gotta smack it a couple times with a hammer, and you're good. You see, he kind of just like lays down his neck for it. Oh, nice try, brother. You almost did something that time. Almost. Sugar, do you like Dark Souls? No, I hate Dark Souls. Worst game series, worst game. Only casuals like Dark Souls. Sorry, I'm gonna say it. If you like Dark Souls, you're probably a casual, dude. Sugar, he was talking about Spider-Man? Oh. 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 No Way Home. I see. I never watched it. I didn't watch Spider-Man. I thought you were talking about the game No Way Home that I played on my channel a million years ago. Spider-Man No Way Home. Yeah, I never actually watched it. I never got to... I don't go out, man. I don't go out. Maybe I should make it a point to start watching movies and shit again, because it's kind of becoming a bad habit of mine to just fucking rot. Anyone else? Does anyone else just like love rotting? Because fuck me, do I love to rot. Yo, what's up, Dem? I know you said this a million years ago, but I'm glad you're here watching. I hope you had fun gaming. Now you get to watch some gaming. As I sit still and talk to chat for a second, because there's a lot I missed, apparently. Hope you'll consider using PS2 emulators on PC and play some classics. Maybe. Whenever I can afford a PC that can do that. If it's even legal. I don't think it's legal, actually. Send Tifa's pics to Sixtopia. The entire Queen's government would be overthrown in seconds for it. Any idea on what will be the next game after this in Terraria? After this, Logan, we're probably going to play L.A. Noire. It's the only game right now that is even remotely speaking to me, so we're probably going to play L.A. Noire. Sorry, I realize you guys were talking a lot, and I always feel bad if I miss something that you guys told me. Okay, that should be good. Pineapples on pizza is a no-go? Please don't start this again. You don't want to start this again. Is someone out here actually saying pineapple on pizza is good? Oh, Otaku Freak? Oh, Otaku Freak woke up today and chose violence, I see. He woke up today, came to this chat and said, you know what? I choose violence. You better watch your tongue, otaku freak, all right? Doesn't matter how much I like you. I will ban you. I have not watched it because I don't want to get COVID at home. That's another reason, yeah. I live in Florida, which is the worst of the worst when it comes to COVID. So things like going out and seeing a movie, it's like, do I want to risk my life today? Do I really want to risk my life to see No Way Home? I mean, I'm triple vaxxed now, so I will be going out now. Like, I'm gonna start the gym up again. I'm gonna start going to the gym again now that I'm triple vaxxed. I got my booster. Hopefully I don't die. I don't know. Even being triple vaxxed, bro, it's... I don't want to get it, man. What if I die? It's such a stupid way to die because I wanted to go to the gym one day. Or, like, I wanted to see a movie one day, and now I'm dead because of it. Fuck that. That is... I'd rather just stay home my whole life. Nothing can kill me in here besides maybe diabetes. I can't rot in peace. I have to go to work. Oh. Sucks to suck. I mean, at work, you're basically rotting too, right? Same, usually just work, sleep, game few hours, repeat. That's the cycle, baby. That's the capitalist cycle. I want this. How do I get this? Give to me what that is, please. You miss a lot when you even when you actively read it. Yeah, well, some things, like, I actually see most of chat. But some things, obviously, I don't need to respond to.
Seymour, is that you?
So I don't.
Seymour?
Oh my god, what did they do to Seymour?
Seymour! Is he...
Does he still have his eyes?
You're alive!
Oh, is that you even? I was just resting my eyes.
Looks like he's seeing less now.
Your eyes.
They didn't even care about a number. They just took all three.
Oh
We're gonna get you
my
out of here.
god.
No,
Seymour!
you can't. There's too many.
Sorry,
You'll never be
see less.
able
That's
to-
his name now.
What do you think?
Triple vax, matter, copium, we won't need more. Well, what's gonna happen is that it's gonna become an annual thing like the flu. So prepare for your annual COVID shot right next to your annual flu shot. Yo, what the? Pick up the shit, man. Damn.
I don't know how much longer I can.
Yo, he does not sound like he's doing good. My boy sounds like he is in pain. My poor boy. How are you gonna pip up my fucking dice without your eyes, C-less? Yo, the music in this game stays top, man. It's so good. That's always the best. Can you fucking please? There you go. Fuck them up. Yeah, everyone gets the dick. Everyone gets the dick. Oh, they got DP'd straight into heaven. You ever been DP'd straight into heaven, boys? I've been there, done that. Let me tell you, it feels nice. Ow. You're dead now, son. Never mind, you're alive. You're dead now, son. If you think fruit on pizza is scary, bro, wait till you see me put Nutella on a corn dog. Oh! What? What? What is wrong with you? Literally, what is wrong with you? Why would you even say that? I mean, I eat Nutella sandwiches, which is this Nutella on bread, but that's different. That's acceptable. Did this guy really just go into the healing juice? Bro, get the fuck out of the healing juice. Get out of the healing juice. I've seen pictures. Nearly puked. And Cray, I'm calling the police. Yeah, please do. My man needs the authorities to come and take him away, because that should be illegal what he just said. You should be held criminally liable. Is there like a thingy I gotta press up here? What is this? Maybe I gotta kill everybody. Everyone's dead. Oh, never mind. There they are. God damn, I was wondering where you were. Alright, stay the fuck away from the healing jizz, please. Dude, why are you allowed to slap me so soon after attacking like that? Nice. Oh man, if we ever needed a fucking bluebie. Oh, wait a minute. Rule Master's bow. That's all we need. Oh shit, that's fine. How did that miss? At least I'm not the person putting freaking strawberries on pizza. Who the fuck is bringing strawberries on pizza?
You're even tougher than I knew, even.
What happened to you? Nanny's gonna pay for this.
You know Nanny Fortuna caught me.
I mean, she took your eyes. Just kidding. I saw it on my dreams.
So she does. She caught me in Forburg.
Now he can't see
captured
more.
me and tried to get me to talk about
Yeah, he
you.
see less
But
now,
I didn't
dude.
tell them anything even. Told them my name was Seymour, not Talkmore. That's when she started taking my eyes. But what about you, even? I thought you were going home.
Fucking Jesus.
What made you change
This is
your mind?
so terrible, dude. I mean, you know, I just realized that I had to finish this
Realize
game.
what?
That I had to finish this game. So I came back. Never had a flu in my life. And I don't get vaxxed for it. Is that an American thing? Is an annual flu vaccine an American thing? I thought that was pretty worldwide. Yeah, here in America, you can get vaccinated for the flu every year. They say you should. Personally, I never do. I probably should. And now that COVID's a thing, and I'm going to be going in yearly for that shot, I might as well start vaccinating for the flu as well. Fuck it. That bad or not, Odd's my only sister. She needs me. That this is bigger than me and Odd. That the Queen's hold has been suffocating this world, and now I aim to break it. That I could go home and live a sorry life, or I could go forward and fight for what I believe in. This one.
That's the spirit, even. The Queen. She's more powerful than you think. And from what I've overheard, your sister has changed. She won't be what you expect. Oh, I'm sorry, even. About all of this. We adults messed up the world, and somehow it's been left to you to fix. A child sent to face off against the most twisted and dangerous being and random, and it's not right. I'm sorry I can't stop you, even. And I'm sorry I can't help.
There's always hope, Seymour.
There is. Whatever's happened to your sister, I don't think it's gone all the way yet. Just be careful. There's nothing I can do to help you now, especially given my current condition.
You could help me, Seymour, by giving me a hug. Cheese doodle pizza don't even sound half bad. Cheese doodle pizza? Like with the cheese doodle chips? I mean, I've had a mac and cheese pizza, which is great, where it's just mac and cheese on a pizza, and it's fucking amazing. Food mixes make me want to puke. There's something wrong with chat today. Yo, we've been on one, Ariel. We've been on one. It's probably because we had a conversation about some pretty intense things. A lot of intense things. What's your weirdest food combination, Ariel? What's your limit? My limit is breast milk and cereal. That's the weirdest I'd go. I can't even say that. The serious face. I partied 7 out of 7 days I was sick with COVID. There was so much beer. Asymptomatic? Wait, banana pizza? That's what... Oh, cheese doodles pizza, not cheese doodle pizza. Ew. Man, I used to like you, cheese doodle. Now, I don't know. I don't know if I can like someone who likes banana pizza. What new Eldritch powers have the dice shown? What's up, Mini Bomb? How are you? Welcome to the chat. My oldest gets home from school in about an hour. I'll rejoin the stream then. Remember that my family and I love you all and that you all have the ability to do whatever you want. Do the same. Thank you, Gordlash. That is some wholesome shit, man. Thank you. Enjoy your family, brother. It's always weird. It's always weird to me when chatters have families. Chatters, do you have families? And wait, let me rephrase that. I don't mean like brothers and sisters, obviously. I mean like, are you a dad or a mom who has kids? Where are my parents at? Let me see my parents. Raise your hand in chat if you're a parent. Go crazy, kids. And I'm a Sugar Wolf sub, so you know crazy involves an insane amount of shot. Insane amount of shit is what I'm assuming he meant. Breast milk on pizza. Pizza, but the cheese is made with breast milk. Huh? Huh? Wait a minute. Oh, God, I just peeled back another layer of... Can you make cheese with breast milk? Breast milk cheese? Put it on a burger? I bet you can make cheese with breast milk. Oh, I just peeled back another evil layer to the conversation. Oh, dude. Hold on, I want to see if Ariel said her, I don't know if I eat anything weird. Cheese with ranch? That's the most normal shit ever. Cheese with ranch is delicious. I'm a mom. Okay, we got Ariel in here. And that's it. Ariel, you're the only parent in here. Well, actually, that's not true. Gordlash was also here earlier. He was a parent. No mac and cheese pizza? Bro, otaku freak. It's so good. Dude, you have no idea, man. Bro, you have no idea. How are you going to tell me mac and cheese pizza is bad? Look at it. You're going to tell me you're going to look at this piece of pizza and say it looks gross? Dude. Dude, come on. That looks so good. I'd fucking gobble that up, man. Look at that. Bullshit. That is some quality stuff right there. That is some quality stuff. You know what's not quality stuff? Oh God, I can't physically look at it anymore. Oh God. I'm about to throw up the bread that I ate earlier. Now that's some good American pizza. What an American is a mac and cheese pizza. It's that, and it's delicious. You know, a guy called the Visionary gave me this magical eyeball. Oh, wait a minute. Am I going to give him the Visionary's is Seymour going to become a visionary himself? That makes sense. Just going to pop up like that. Oh, yeah, just put it right in there. It works.
Thank you. Now, all we have to do is survive Nanny and the Queen and her minions, and we'll fix everything. Let's go. Hey, whoa.
Seymour, you're in no condition to fight. You need to rest.
I can't let you do it alone.
I'm not alone.
I've got Dicey. Aww.
Seymour, when this is all over, there will always be a place for you in one town.
The carbs on carbs on carbs? Yeah, well, carbs is
like
fucking
that,
delicious, of course. I don't think there's anything more delicious in this world than carbs. Carbs are just, oh my God, I love carbs. More carbs, daddy, please. All the carbs for mom, please. Did I just say mom? I meant me. What the fuck? Why did I say mom? Has anyone tried beefaroni? Oh yeah, absolutely. I had beefaroni just the other day. I had some Chef Boyardee, the luxury stuff. Now he's Seymour again.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm supposed to find someone here.
Wait, hold on.
Even what? I don't know, Dicey. But I know
Did he
they're
just say
here
my name?
somewhere.
Did he just say my name? He said even. No, I literally just checked all that. Okay. Confirmed Suga's now our mom. I mean, I am the Empress. Mom, Empress, Mommy. You know what? True.
Freedom rules.
I say stop calling me daddy. You know how people like to come in here and call me daddy? Stop calling me daddy. Start calling me mommy instead. I am an Empress after all.
I did what I did for the rebellion. I regret none of it.
Which rebellion?
The glorious rebellion of Four Town against the Queen in the No Dice War, of course. True, I was captured, but you cannot kill an idea. Forberg
Empress
will
Mommy.
be victorious. Villainy can never triumph.
Gives chat HDR breast milk. The lore is getting deep, boys. Yeah, I'm Empress Mommy Sugar who sells communist breast milk NFTs and rug pulls them to to dumb crypto bros. Beefaroni is like the same elbow noodles as mac and cheese, but instead of cheese, it has tomato sauce and ground beef. Yeah, it's delicious. I love it.
The original? What do you mean, the original? Tell me,
Ariel,
what became
I'm
of
curious,
Four
what do you
Town?
think of my mac and cheese pizza? Would you eat it? The original city is gone, and now it's called Furboard, dude.
No, it's not possible. I can't. Forberg? And what of her people?
There's a new city built on the
You
ruins.
see, the city may be gone, but the spirit is thriving, just as I may be rotting here in jail, but the rebellion lives on.
Damn straight, brother.
Even though my city may no longer stand, its ideals always will. Huzzah! Huzzah, I say!
Dope.
Freedom rules.
Well, brother, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go seize the means of
She
milk
was
production
almost
from the
there.
queen.
Almost there.
Hail, kind
never
soul,
break the spirit
and well
of the
met.
rebellion.
I'm a lost
Never.
traveler from a distant land. I seem to have taken a wrong turn on my quest and
I'll
lost
say
my
you're in
adventurous
jail.
cap. You haven't seen it, have you? No?
You can imprison my body.
I like mac and cheese and pizza. Seems like a win to me. Okay, let's go.
Oh, Cedric
It is
would
a
know
win,
just
trust.
what to say right now.
It's good stuff. Really good
I
stuff.
seem to have taken a wrong turn.
As days bled into months, and then into years, no one could say what would happen now, least of all me.
Was that the narrator? What the fuck?
This isn't what happens next, you know.
The Queen's narrator. This isn't what happens next, you know. Who are you?
I ought to, shouldn't I? I am the Queen's narrator, after all. Show some respect, child.
Fuck your respect. I flip my dick to your respect. The Queen imprisoned her own narrator?
The Queen desires control.
I get it.
More than that, she desires not to be controlled.
I get it.
She reached
I'm a
a
dom,
point
I get
where
it.
she thought I was controlling her.
But isn't that what narrators do? But you just narrate what she does.
You're smarter than you look, child. Yes, that is true. But I could not convince her of that fact. Stories take us places. All of us. Even narrators. And my place, it would seem, is in prison, where I can narrate only myself.
That's the worst thing to narrate. Like, what do you even narrate? You taking a shit every day? He slowly opens the lid, sits his firm bosom down into the cold steel, and lets rip the biggest shart he ever had. It's like, what do you even do? Tell me all about the
narrate
Queen.
Volumes to you, child. But, like I said, that is not what happens next. Suffice it to say that when she was younger, the Queen, then just a princess, she was
Everyone's favorite
happy.
brand of mac and cheese? I don't know.
We were
I don't really have
happy.
one. I eat a lot of
Such
Kraft.
promise
Kraft
in
is good.
her. A spark ineffable.
My favorite mac and cheese is homemade mac and cheese, though. Nothing beats homemade mac and cheese. Kraft mac and cheese, like when like I'll eat it, but when compared to like actual mac and cheese that you make at home with real cheese, does not compare. She was happy, we were happy. There was such promise in her, a spark, ineffable. Did something
Did
go wrong?
something go wrong? Honestly, child, you can barely narrate your own questions. Yes, something went wrong. The fact we're having this conversation whilst I am in jail should tell you that.
Okay, goddamn, you be
grief.
so fucking snarky,
I
bro.
am
Damn.
done answering such asinine questions about this topic. A narrator, we grow to reflect our subjects. I presume I was a nice narrator once, and she was a beautiful princess, inside and out. And then, well, you can narrate the rest of it yourself. As days bled into months, and then into years,
That's depressing as shit.
no one could say what would happen now, least of all me.
Yo, why? You should have a conversation with my narrator. Maybe y'all can hang out. You know, do narrator things together. Maybe do like a joint narration.
One thing was certain. The story had taken a very dark turn.
Can you shut up? I'm like a million years old. I'm trying to talk to this guy.
Did something wrong, whatever it was, and so I needed to be punished.
Melvin the
She
Unlucky.
is good, and if I tell her that enough, one day
This
she
was
will
not
let
what
me
was supposed to happen.
Copium.
She's good.
She's good, Copium.
Good.
She's good, Copium. She's good, Copium. One day she'll let me out, Copium.
All this for a little super
Juicy Pete. Yo, free my man's Juicy Pete. What did he do?
Oh, well, very eagerly. I was minding my business, and then 94 tuna came, and I accidentally spilled some super juice on her. That's it.
Favorite brand of mac and cheese is such an American question. It's funny, isn't it? You're right, yeah. Because that's American freedom. What we consider freedom in America here, Karkar, is the ability to choose between 7 different boxes of essentially the same mac and cheese. And that's the freedom we fight for, brother. That's the freedom that keeps us from having universal health care. I accidentally spilled some Zupa juice on her? I mean, your name is Juicy Pete. She really shouldn't have expected anything else.
Right? And then she arrested me and brought me to the Queen. And then I maybe spilled some juice on her.
And maybe spill some juice on her too. You still had juice?
I was thirsty.
His name is Juicy
And then
Pete,
I
dude.
tried to clean it up and kinda maybe spilled some more juice on her black dice. And down her dress. That was 2 lifetime sentences extra right there.
Lifetime sentences. Where were you storing all this juice?
Pockets, mostly. Cheeks, too.
Wait, which
And
cheeks?
then reservoirs in me top, too.
Wait, what cheeks?
Got my rung out of my hair. I'm
What
a
pair of
juicy
cheeks you
boy.
talking about?
I'm not going to apologize for that.
And you shouldn't.
Anyway, that's my story. Remember me. My only regret is that I
I will.
spilled so much super juice on authoritarian state figures.
I love this game. This game is so charming. And it's so thick with the anti-capitalist prop. It's so nice. So nice.
Evan's narrator was so close, she just had to keep looking.
Am I looking for my
Even
narrator?
Knew her narrator was close. It was a feeling that went beyond words.
I'm looking for my... I didn't even realize I was looking for my narrator. I thought I was just looking for the queen. Narrator, are we gonna finally meet? You know, I kind of like the fact that he's faceless. It's kind of bad news for my idea to bring up a camera, huh? I like the faceless narrator. Because his face is literally whatever I want it to be.
You can imprison my body, but not my spirit.
America! Fuck yeah! Gator has different tastes depending how it's cooked. Fried, it's like chicken with a slight tartness, like if it was cooked with a lemon juice. Interesting. The more you know.
Even and her narrator were almost reunited. She was so close. She was so dramatically close.
Hello, narrator. Is this you?
Hello, Even.
What the fuck?
You remember me? For I remember you.
They finally got your ass, huh? Finally. Nope, I don't waste memory on useless shadows. Oof!
Now, Even. We both know that's not true. You're probably wondering why
Nah, not really.
I'm here and not out there, picking my teeth with the bones of the disobedient.
Sounds hot.
I suppose it makes no difference to tell you. The Queen hired me all those years ago to kill that meddlesome King of Freedom and to start their war.
Why'd you do that, you monster?
Oh, I was paid, but I would have done it for free. The Queen wanted to ensure his children would tear each other apart in the years and decades to come. And they did. I gave the Queen her endless war. I did brilliant work.
And yet here you are.
But she played even me, you see. She promised me the people would fear the Shadow Man beyond reason. But they didn't. My rule was kept secret. And instead, they grew to fear war, their own deaths. And when I finally had enough, when I finally threatened to reveal the truth to everyone, well, here I am.
Well, sucks to suck, buddy. Good. You'll fade away in here, Shadow Man. I pity you, you know. You never amounted to anything, and you never will. Oh my god. Damn. Fuck you.
No. You don't get to pity me. I'm terrifying. You're terrified of me. Say it. Say you're terrified.
Pitiful.
You don't pity me. In fact, no. I pity you.
Oh, the Uno reverse.
I pity you.
He hit me with the Uno reverse.
Pity you. Nobody pities me. Nobody.
Well. All right, well, he kind of debated me. He says I'm getting closer to the narrator, but then we run into Shadow Man. Never mind, it's not him. I think we found him.
There you are, my friend.
Narrator!
Thank you for the rescue. Now, I can get back to my job of narrating. The narrator said, narratively.
Weird. Yeah, it's you. There you are.
Okay, a little fourth wall breaking, okay.
Whoa, wait. You can hear me?
Interesting. I did not think I was going to meet the fucking narrator. Can't believe you didn't choose. I figured she was involved after spending the entirety of Freedom going, the queen did it. I wanted it to hurt, you know? I wanted to get at his fifis. Comfort food tends to be stuff we love as kids. Yeah. When I'm depressed, I tend to want to eat mashed potatoes. This is an interesting comfort food. Grilled asparagus wrapped in bacon. Asparagus and bacon. Damn, okay, Master Chef. What the fuck? You out here making bacon wrapped asparagus shit for a snack? Comfort food for me, it's only comfort food if I can either make it in less than 5 minutes or if I can just order it. That's the only way it's comfort food. If I have to actually get up and fucking sweat to make my food, it's not comfort food. I'm not comfortable making that food. I grew up with a mom that's the cook, so I'd done nothing but eat well growing up, so I just love food. Damn, must be fucking nice. Oh, no, please, no. Don't bring the conversation to food, please, no. Oh, God, I can feel my stomach. The second I thought about food, it's like my attention went to my stomach, and I just felt the pit. Cheese is as old as your son? That's so weird. That's so fucking... That's crazy to me, dude. That's so crazy. There's so many, like, different kinds and walks of life of people in here. That shit blows my mind, man. Like, so many different ages and, like... Oh, God, it's so fucking cool. The more I hear the plot of this story, the more I think the queen is the future version of Even, who you went back as the queen to change shit and turn made things worse. Wow, that would be a fucking mindfuck if that ended up happening. Pasta and burgers are my go-to comfort food. I love a burger. Burgers are definitely up there for me. Oh, God, I love burgers. I think pizza's my comfort food. I think pizza. I don't think anything goes quite as hard as pizza. Like, whenever I want something to just, like, eat and take my mind off things and, like, you know, just enjoy and relax, all I can think of is pizza. Because it's, like, perfect. You know, it's handheld. I just order it. It comes to me. Oh, it's the best. Yeah, this is new, and yet it isn't.
This is unprecedented. Ooh, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Took the words right out of my mouth, little one. It was hard being alone. I felt like half a person, if that makes sense.
I feel old? You're not old, Ariel. Dude, we talked about this earlier while we were talking about life and getting super existential, but the reason you feel super old if you're like past 30 nowadays is because everyone online is super young. But in the grand scheme, 30 is not old, guys. It's not. 30 is not old. Not yet. And even your 40s is not really that old. The only reason we feel so old whenever we're past 30 online is because everyone is so young online. So if you're 30, you're ancient, but you're not actually ancient. Don't feel that way. And even if you are ancient, who cares? You lived a long, healthy, fruitful life, hopefully. And we're all going to get there one day regardless, so. It was hard being alone. I felt like a half a person, if that makes sense. I felt your absence. I honestly didn't notice you were gone. Yeah, I thought you were with me the whole time.
Well, I mean, you're not supposed to hear my words normally. So in a way, that just means I was doing a particularly excellent job of narrating. Yes. Oh, so that was actually a compliment. But you can hear me now, and we should make the most of that while we can. One never knows how long it will be until the old authorities reassert themselves. We've got a quest to finish, my friend, and I stand ready to describe it if you stand ready to live it.
The day I turn 30, I'm gonna cry. How old are you, Kat? You're like really young, right? Kat, you'll grow out of that because you'll be 30 at one point and you'll see. It's not old. 30 is not old. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. It's not copium either. 30 is not old. It just feels old because everyone here is young as fuck. The internet is full of Zoomers that make old people feel old. But eventually, the internet will be more inclusive to all age groups. And at that point, you won't feel so old when you're 30. I imagine some steak seasoning on that bacon wrapped asparagus. Fuck, stop talking about food. Every single time it's like my stomach just fucking yells at me. I feel old whenever someone says they're born in 2000 plus, even though someone can be 22 years that way. Car, someone told me, Dan told me he was born in 2000 and is 21 earlier, and I had to leave and process. It messed with me. It messed with my head. Once you become 29, you are basically a fossil. Yeah. Yeah. On the internet, Mini Bomb is 100% right. Yeah. That 3-0 is the big bombshell. Am I the resident boomer in chat? No, actually. Actually, I think there's someone who's older than you, Ariel. I'm pretty sure Ash might be a little older, or she's around the same age as you. One of the two. And you're not even a boomer. If anyone, I'm the resident boomer. I'm almost 23. You a baby, Cat. You a baby. You a wee little baby barely out your mother's womb. At 30 years old, what the fuck are my parents? Ancient. When I was 14, living to 16 seemed like an impossibly long time. It's all relative. Exactly. Exactly. You keep track of your age right up until you turn 21. At least that's how it goes in America. Because when you turn 21, you get to drink and you're fully free, right? So you track your age until you're 21, and at that point you kind of just stop, right? And it just kind of comes year after year, and before you know it, you're 27, and you're just like, wait a minute, I thought I was 21. And then before you know it, you're 30, and you're like, whoa. Life is funny. Can you tell me and Dicey what happens next? No, man. Narrators only narrate what's going on, not what's going to happen.
Let's. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. A girl, her dice, and her narrator were reunited at last. Behind them, the wreckage of all that had stood in their way. Ahead of them, the queen and her minions. Even squared her shoulders and strode forward toward her destiny.
Chat has turned into food comments. I'm surprised, honestly, in the
Why,
gauntlet
thank
of
you.
shit we talked about during the 3-hour massive just chatting segment we had at the beginning, that food wasn't really that big of it, a part of it. Happily ever after, find the palace. Let's go.
You have to get me out of here.
The last unicorn.
A real live unicorn.
Oh, stick your horn out of the gate. Prove it. Stick your horn out of the gate. I want to see it. And if you stick a dick through, I am calling the cops.
I swear, I am a real unicorn. The queen imprisoned me because I spread literal rainbows wherever I went, and they clashed with her aesthetic. Okay, fine. I'm not a unicorn, okay?
Well, that did not take
I'm
much.
just a talking horse who told her off.
Ooh.
It's still incredibly magical and special. You've got to help me.
I agree. But unfortunately, I can't do anything until I beat the queen. I'll help you guys all when I literally demolish the queen. Once and for all. You are pocket-sized? I'm 6'6"? Dude, that's right. Oh no, that's right. Otaku Freak is even bigger than fucking Car, which is insane. Car is a big boy. That's right, Otaku. I'm 5 feet. I'm pocket-sized. That's fucking great, though. I love
This
pocket-sized
used to be
girls.
a
I really do.
beautiful palace, a place of learning, of magic, of... Oh, yes, Dicey. It was also a place of dice.
Of course. Dice. Oh, wow. So now they can hear his narration and, like, narrate with him? That's kind of cool. I'm sorry, what? 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 Okay. Making nachos? The only thing that would make your night even better if you were gonna have sex. Or if you just had sex. Fuck, I ruined the meme. I just had sex and I'm about to eat fucking nachos. Life is good. I'm 6'3" and I'm 14? Damn, you must be real popular in your school, huh? I bet the girls are all over that. I want freaking nachos? Same here, man. God, stop it, Chad! Stop! Enough with the nacho talk. I, A, have not just had sex, and B, am not about to eat nachos. So my life is doing pretty bad right now. I'm the opposite of that meme. I would sell my soul to be taller. Aren't you a girl, Cat? Why would you do that? No. Short girls are queens. Trust me. There is nothing more attractive than a short girl. It's true.
Halls that once echoed with the laughter of children were now still, empty and desolate.
You can't say that when Many Dicks is literally flashing me right in front of my face.
Except for Even and
there you
her
go.
amazing friend Dicey, who was...
Oh, he's talking about Dicey.
Great, did you say?
Oops, puff!
Who was, and I quote, great and awesome to the max.
I like this. I like this dynamic where Dicey talks to the narrator. Oh, so close. I want to buy him out. Hold on. This might be the last time Many Dicks flashes us, boys. Wait, I just saved. Hold on. I think I went the right way. This might be the last time Many Dicks flashes us. Oh, no, that's definitely the right way over there. We're going this way. Guys can grow until 25, so you might. Oh yeah, guys aren't done growing until, you know, later in life. Oh god, I'm so hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, I think that's enough. Let's go. I better not be going the right way. Or is this the way I came from? No. Where am I going? Where am I going? I think I am backtracking. Okay, I think I am backtracking. Or maybe I have to go here later. Am I backtracking? I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm fucking lost. All right, I'm going back. I'm going back. I can retrace my steps at least. 31 really isn't that bad, trust me. Yeah, 100%. It really isn't. It really isn't, man. And it's like, you're gonna get there. So, you know, you can't escape it. Remember, we were talking about how death is the ultimate daddy. Death is the ultimate dom. Everyone is a subby little bitch to death. That's true. You can't do anything. You're gonna get old. You're gonna die. No! So close! Okay, I think I have to go this way. Maybe I have to backtrack from here after I'm done fighting. All sizes of people, all genders are valid and beautiful, handsome in their own skins. Fuck yeah, them. Fuck yeah, them. I've seen some shit, okay? Means I'm old as dirt. Nah, dirt is older than you, trust me. I can still be into people making fart jokes and shit on the internet. Oh, that's never gonna stop. Are you kidding me, Gordo? Or Gordlash? I just called you Gordo. I've been watching so much MasterChef with Hassan that I keep wanting to call you Gordo, and I actually did it. Fuck. But yeah, that's something that's never gonna change for me. I will be 65 years old on my deathbed. I don't know why I'm dying at 65. It seems pretty early, but, you know, knowing my life choices, I wouldn't be very surprised. And I will still be making fart jokes. And dick jokes. Because it's just the truth. There's nothing funnier than a dick. Name one thing that's funnier than a dick, chat. I bet you can't. Wait, chat's paused. Either you live to be 30 or you die before it happens. Exactly. If you get to live to be 30, if you make it to 30, you shouldn't cry. You should be happy that you made it that far in the first place, because you could have very easily not have made it that far. Yeah, bitch. It looks like the spear is really good for taking care of spear guys. Who would have thought? I'm very glad that they included friendly fire in this game. Come to my special hole, friend. This way into my special hole. Come on, man. Look, it's nice and shady over here. All right, fine. My body can feel the aging? You know, you can prevent that. Well, maybe not prevent it completely, but make it better by, you know, staying healthy and working out. That's what I plan to do. I mean, obviously you'll never be as spry as you were when you were 21, but you could definitely slow down the process. Oh, it's the big boy. All I need for him is literally a hammer and we're good. And there it is, perfect. Shit, I should have gone the bow. Never mind, he's just gonna fuck everyone up. Oh my god, he's gonna fuck me up. Oh no! Woo! Woo! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 now. Come on. We don't actually die out here, okay? We get close for the content. We make it interesting, but we don't actually die out here. Never that. Shit. Come on, man. I need something. Oh, actually, I already have a hammer. Never mind. We're good. Okay, this works. Yeah! Bullshit! I hit that on time! Ow! Oh my, I really hit that guy at the... Yo, how much health? Oh, great. And another one just comes out to take his place. Shit! My chat is paused! I forgot my nachos? Dude! It's like the most important thing. How could you forget the damn the nachos? I started exercising at the start of the year. This week will be my 3rd week keeping up with it. Hey, congrats, Otaku Freak. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start soon as well. Fuck me in the fucking butt, dude. Fuck me in the butt. That thing is useless now. Whew. Oh my god, with these low rolls, man. Bullshit. Bruh. 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 Really? Okay. shitting me with these 1 and 2 rolls, bro? Can I be done with this? God. Good lord, that guy took a fucking beating.
The dark crystals.
I want your nachos the worst, irrationally so. You think you want the worstest nachos? How do you think I feel? I'm so hungry.
Merely an effect of it. There was something much darker here.
Way to creep us out, Mr. Narrator.
Alright, where the fuck is this queen? It's about damn time I fuck her up. It's been too long. It's been too long coming. I'll be going now. Gotta going to school for the first time this week because I've been sick, so I need to sleep. It's 22:55. Good night, everyone, and good luck on the Queen Sugar. Thank you, Cheese Doodle. Have a good one, brother. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us today. I hope you enjoyed our varied conversation topics.
The remains of the castle were quiet, almost
I hope you're not
serene,
scarred to death.
But within them,
but you probably
still
are.
dwelled a great power.
Here goes nothing, Dicey.
All right, get her kneecaps even. We're gonna go straight for the fucking the kneecaps. I have Pico. Wait, for real?
This place.
You actually eat non-edible
It
shit?
is stunning, and it's been lived in recently.
Or is that a meme?
We're not alone here, Dicey.
Recently lived in. I have found the palace. Okay, I think that's where I need to go. Does anyone happen to know how close I am to the queen? How much more time of this game do you think we have? Does anyone happen to know? I wanted to finish this today.
Well, the gate was locked.
At this point.
But where was the key? Even wasn't sure.
I'm so hungry,
and
though, bro.
neither was Dicey. But they had the feeling they could find what they sought if they looked below.
Don't be creepy now, narrator. Pico de Gallo, I think he's talking about, not Pika. Oh, Pico. Gotcha. Pico de Gallo.
Whoa, she has a fleet of these things.
That's concerning. Wait, Nanny Fortuna was coming.
Quick, hide!
Now, hurry up, you scrumptious little children.
What does
With your chats, a stream's worth.
It means keep walking and stop asking questions. The one true dice does not like to wait. Where
The one true dice.
Not again!
Hopefully I get to fight her. Boku no Pico? No! Hey, no!
Come on.
Bad.
It's gotta be here somewhere.
Bad car. We do not speak of that.
She even was looking for. She just knew it had to be here somewhere.
Ugh, not your most helpful narration, bruv.
He just said, bruv. Not your most helpful narration, bruv. That was easy as fuck. They're just gonna leave that shit lying there? Alright, well. Time to go back, I guess. You're pretty close to the queen, but maybe half an hour more? Okay. We can do half an hour more. I think I can, you know, ignore the screaming of my stomach for another half hour. Manny Dix, it wasn't the last time you flashed us.
Oi, Manny Dix here, card infused. Cards on the table. This is a bit outside my normal rounds, and not at all what I was expecting. Shh, mate, you can't. Oh, don't. What's that, mate? You want to trade cards? Don't mind if I do.
I love Manny.
You never know who's listening, mate.
Now,
Right.
let's trade and forget
Like
all
the
about any
narrator
treason
and me
sports, eh?
and chat. Yay! You made a very rich cupboard. You made me a very rich cupboard. Really? I don't get like a special kind of like, you know, thank you for buying all of the dicks from my dick?
Okay, here we go.
All right, well,
All
I
that
guess we go
remained
back up.
was to climb the terrifying upper tower and face our destiny.
Our destiny.
Yeah, you're not in any danger here.
Even, do you know what happens to a narrator if the person they're narrating dies?
Uh-oh.
No.
Me neither. Oh, but I'm sure it's not good.
All right, well, hopefully that's not true for the... Oh, God. Hopefully bad things don't happen, because if that's the case, then I feel bad for the Queen's narrator. Considering we're about to blow her a new bubble. Okay, that move is so useless because you're just like left wide open. Yo, can y'all stay in here, please? Oh my god, they're so annoying to fight with the hammer. Sit down. Oh wait, more of them. More of them. Just what I wanted. Nice. Speed run, baby, let's go. Sit down. No, one more. Don't you dare. Get away from me. All right, you're the last one left. Goodbye, sir. Many Dick's dialogue isn't his take on the situation. It's him talking to the director about how strange the story was getting. The story really did take a turn, huh? Wait a minute. Wait, did I come from up there? No, I didn't. I came from here. Right? No, I did. Okay. My ears just withered away hearing that name. What name? What if Manny Dix was a spy for the Queen? The heartbreak. Don't you dare.
Two royal
Manny Dix is one of our only friends here.
The two of them were the exact same ages.
What?
And odd.
Those masks.
There were two queens?
Yeah.
Wait, there were two queens? But there can only be one. It's literally the title of my stream.
The Queen's throne. It is from here that the Queen rules the fate of random with the roll of her dice.
I wonder if she has a dice too.
Where was she now?
Oh, come on, Queen. Why you gotta make it a pain, huh?
It was in this very throne room that the Queen would roll her dice to decide today's fate and personality of the poor inhabitants of Two Town.
That's crazy, isn't it? The idea that their fates should be controlled by the Queen rolling a dice somewhere. You grow up with it, so you think it's normal, but the whole thing is madness.
Dude, I love this game. Literally, and everything that they're saying just replaced with capitalism, and it's fucking verbatim. Like, yeah, 100%. I was talking to you guys about this earlier, about growing up like that and having it be normal.
City built on the ruins of its past self.
Another insane system. She pulls us all into her crazy solutions until we forget how things used to be, and everyone in random is just lost in her madness. She's cost so much.
Sixtopia, a glittering city of cardboard, made to give the poor people of Random something to aspire to. The biggest and most cynical lie of them all.
This can't go on. Yeah, I hope we can do something about it too.
Well, we gotta find the Queen first.
One Croft, even in Odd's home.
It was home. My family's there and I miss them, but I honestly don't know where home is anymore. Oh, Dicey. My home is by your side too.
Freedom. It was a land and a family, torn apart by an endless, futile war.
A war the Queen instigated to keep the people divided and her in power.
It's gotta be even the Queen, right? She's talking too much smack. There's gotta be a twist.
The triplets could have done something, but they squandered it, and so much else hating each other.
Someone said that the Queen could be like even from the future or something.
5 Tropolis, once a land of creativity and magic. Now, little more than a robot factory.
There were good people there. We've all been twisted by her, and we can't even see it. We're fish born in a tiny bowl, and we look around and say, oh, this is good. This is definitely how it should be.
Yes.
But we should be swimming in the ocean.
Yes. Speak truth to power, even.
Okay.
Yes.
Not all fish can live in salt water, but we should at least be swimming in a big old lake.
Fuck yes, even. Hell yeah, exactly. All of it. Everything she just said. Everything she just said about all those towns can be directly translated
This was
to
it.
like what's happening
The
today.
point of no return. Whatever the end was, Even and Dicey were going to meet it.
Listen, Dicey, whatever happens next, I just want you to know. Look, I'm not too good with feelings and stuff, but I just want to say I've never become best friends with someone faster, and we've saved each other's lives countless times. And well, thank you, Dicey, for everything.
Did she just say everything? Did she just pronounce a G as a K?
Now, let's go kick that Queen's evil butt together.
Did she just say everything? I don't want to spoil the ending, but no, it's not what you're thinking. Interesting. Oh yeah, well, we'll see. Holy what the fuck?
Hiding. Is over here good?
Odd!
Now then, children, inside that black dice is your ultimate destiny. Well, if it isn't the one from one town.
Really? That's your reaction?
Poor girl. You've marched all this way alone, only to find your own end waiting for you.
She was
Only
so
I'm not
fucking
alone,
calm about
Nanny,
it.
And it seems to me that the
look
only
who
end
it
I've been marching
is!
towards
In the
is
Queen's
yours.
castle. You physically shouldn't be here, but okay.
Impudence demands punishment.
You're on, bitch! Boss fight, baby! I need crystals. Give to me the crystals, please. Oh. Nope. Is that all you got? Just bouncing around on your little toy? Out here looking like Bowser Jr.? Alright, y'all can go fuck yourselves, honestly. I could not give two shits about them. I'm gonna go fast track this bitch. Please give me... Oh my god, with these fucking one rolls! That shit is so dumb! Nice. I'm glad that worked. Dude, what the fuck? I can't go through them. Shit. Jesus Christ, I still got a 2, man. My luck. What the fuck is my luck? Yeah, I'm gonna hit right at the face. Right on your face, bitch. For stealing kneecaps. Unfortunately, we can't reach the nanny's kneecaps. They're being protected by her Bowser Jr. drone. What does Bowser Jr. call his little drone? What is that? It's got like a name, right? How am I missing those bombs, man? Dude, I'm slapping right next to it. Oh, get fucked, Nanny. Get fucked.
Yeah! I suppose it is one's lot in life when one is a nanny to suffer doing someone else's hard work.
Clown car? Oh,
while they
that's it? Just clown
reap
car?
all the benefits.
Nah.
Eventually, everyone leaves you behind, don't they? And any love they held for you is temporary, transactional.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for you? You tortured Seam? That's the least of the things she did, by the way. She's been propagating a fucking fastest-ass resume that has left every single fucking town in shambles. Seymour was like the icing on the cake, on the shit cake. It's called the Junior Clown Car. Miniature version of Bowser's Koopa Clown Car. Oh, interesting. The more you know about the Mario lore. Yeah, cover your mouth when you cough. Yeah, come on. Don't you know fucking COVID is raging right now, you bitch?
I did my job, child. I followed orders. And none of us would be in this mess now if you'd followed your parents' orders and stayed home.
Yeah, you know who else was just doing their jobs? Nazis. Nazis were just doing their job when they were putting them people in concentration camps.
Then I come back. Such unearned confidence. You
Bitch,
know,
I just
everyone is so quick
like
to
bully
judge
smacked
her,
you.
But the queen really likes you even.
Good soldiers follow orders. She stole my sister and tried to kill me multiple times.
Well, there's a lot of that going around, child.
True.
You're not a popular person here.
I mean, everyone in the
Now
town's like
then,
me.
run along before you're too late.
You realize she's gonna put you in prison. Even if I do die and the queen wins, I hope she realizes that she's gonna put the nanny in prison for failing to stop me. So the nanny's fucked no matter what. The nanny better hope I win, because then it means she won't spend her well, actually, she might spend the rest of her life in prison if I win too. Even the kneecaps? She's alone and unarmed.
Where are we?
We don't. Those are you know, those are low quality kneecaps. We want the high quality kneecaps, right? We want the queen's caps. Those are fodder caps. We don't need to worry about that. We got to steal the queen's.
I see. Are you seeing this?
Through that portal? You sure it's safe?
You didn't think about that when you
opposite
entered the
of
first
reassuring,
portal?
But okay. Those poor children.
It's so much worse than I.
What are they? What's happening? What? Are they getting their souls sucked? It's kind of hot. Can I get my soul sucked?
Is the black goo coming from their heads? Their brains?
The black dice is mining those poor children for their nightmares.
Oof.
Their darkest dreads, their most agonizing miseries.
Oof.
Coalescing them into the dark fuel.
Yikes. That's torture. That's like the infinite Tsukiyomi or whatever. Any weebs in here? What's it called? The infinite Tsukiyomi? That's how you say it, right? Is Karkar still here? He'll correct me. And then laugh at my face for saying it wrong.
The robots, the dark twisting of the arenas, all of it. It's all powered by those helpless kids' nightmares.
There are few things more powerful than unbridled fear. This place, it feeds on it. It's a sacrifice.
Damn, man. So this place is basically just Reddit. That's what this place is, just Reddit. We have found the physical manifestation of Reddit. They used that as a real defense? Yeah, I'm sure they did. It's just my job. Infinite Tsukiyomi? I did say it right. Nice. Infinite Tsukiyomi was kind?
That's lucky, isn't
what?
it?
I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
Alive. Oh, then Odd didn't kill her after all. She might not be as far gone as I'd thought. Oh, Odd. I hope you're okay.
Well, I'm sure she's fine. Also, yeah, the Infinite Tsukiyomi I'm talking about, the one that,
Masters of the one true dice.
Oh.
Have my sacrifice has not been ample? Have you not long feasted on paranoia, bitterness,
oh my god.
fear itself?
What the fuck is that? What kind of nightmare-ass fuel have we entered here? Well, I mean, literally, we've entered a world full of nightmare fuel, so I guess par for course, right? Also, yeah, I'm confusing the Infinite Tsukiyomi, which was the last thing with the moon, the big genjutsu with the moon. No, I'm talking about the genjutsu that Itachi used on Kakashi, where he got stuck to a cross, and then he got stabbed like over and over and over and over and over again, and it like and like in his mind that happened for like 7 years or some shit. But only like 20 minutes had passed in real time. That's what I'm talking about. I forgot what that's called. That's the same thing. Infinite is just AoE. Oh. And I guess you can just control what the person sees. Itachi just wanted him to see that at that instance, I see. Okay, thanks for the Naruto lore, boys. He gets tortured for 3 days, but it's like 2 minutes. Yikes.
Been good to you, my three lords, since that first moment of your summoning.
Are the lords gonna turn their back on the queen and eat her? That'd be amazing. I'd love to see that.
Guess we're doing this.
What if, like, we don't even fight the queen? We just see her get devoured by the 3 Medusa heads, and then we have to fight them. Oh my god, final showdown.
Power over randomness since we first began our exchange, and we have both found it profitable.
Profitable.
But
There's
I
that
have
word.
no heir, and I cannot let this great work falter. I beg you.
It's
for
capitalist
just one more
Cthulhu.
boon, just a taste of your power.
Queen, you are barking up the wrong volleyballs. Because that's what they look. They look like volleyballs with like seaweed on them for hair. Yeah, they look like wigs. He used it to give his dying girlfriend a whole life with them together? Wait, for real? That's so sad. Wait, when did that happen? Itachi had a girlfriend? What? Must have been during the flashback or something. That's so sad, dude. Yo, I would just use infinite Tsukiyomi on myself. What the? I'd live forever.
Share my dominion over chance itself with my successor. Just as I once did to you, this child has proven herself worthy to me.
Screw that, man. I'll just infinite Tsukiyomi or mirror and like put myself in like
Please you, just as I have.
put myself in like the
Keep
best
up my
fucking.
end of the bargain, so that you can keep up yours.
It happens in a novel about Itachi
My
killing his
dark
clan.
lords, I
Shit.
beseech you, let my power be shared, and I swear that 2 souls shall then worship you evermore.
I love how the volleyballs have just absolutely said nothing. Who's calling me? Stop calling me! I hate this. I hate phone calls. God. Yeah, the volleyballs have given her absolutely no kind of response. They're just blankly staring at her. Oh my god, another flash from Many Dicks. Many Dicks, literally, what the fuck are you doing here, my guy? You are in the fucking nightmare realm. Who are you selling cards to here?
Right. I have no idea how I got here either. But you're here, I'm here, and no matter how the cards are stacked, we still have hope. And the chance to do some business.
You can't ignore the car warranty forever. Listen, he's been trying to reach us for a long time about our extended warranty. Been a trip, hasn't it, Manny? You took a wrong turn and ended up inside the Queen's Nightmare Black Dice? It's been quite a trip, hasn't it, Manny?
It sure has. And you've been great, mate.
Thank you. You've
so
been...
listen, mate. Cards on the table now.
Yeah.
I want to help. You need something before your big fight?
I've literally bought you out.
Because
You have
the
nothing.
way I figure it, if the Queen wins, then you lose, and I lose my best customer.
Told you he was a
My
spy.
only
Oh my god,
customer,
Jane Deep was
really.
right.
I know we try to keep things light between us, but you've saved me, mate. Before you, nobody bought cards. I was in danger of losing the store.
How could you lose the store? Aren't you the store? Somebody would take your body, I guess? Who?
Personally, I'm very satisfied never having to find out. You're the only one who ever wanted to buy cards.
Also, it's
and you
very clear
saved
that's
me.
not his body.
So it seems to me
It's very clear
just
he
the one
literally
to
just
save
cut a
everyone
hole
else
through a
too.
dresser and then just
I'm
put
in
himself
your
inside of it
corner,
as a
just
backpack.
like you've been in mine all this time. Now then, let's get to it, shall we, matey?
That's right, Manny, flash me your dicks. Never mind, you are out of dicks to flash. Sad days. Sad days, Many Dicks. Hey, listen, we've been through a lot together. I'm gonna remember you fondly, even though you did flash me constantly without my consent. You have helped me through this journey, and I wish you well, Many Dicks. I hope your ending is as happy as... Well, I'm assuming this ending's gonna be happy, but I don't know.
Step forward. There's no more time to prepare. Your
Agreed.
fate is arriving now.
The sheer volume of information her brain processes for the illusion in such a short time is what kills her. Holy shit, for real? His girlfriend? Oh my god. Damn, that's fucking brutal. What the fuck?
No!
The lost chapters.
Oh, don't do it!
What? You?
That's right, I'm here, bitch!
Your entire twisted realm to stop you and to save my sister. And that's what I'm gonna do. Come on, Odd. We need to get out of here.
Odd's not coming. In fact, I might have to fight her.
Nobody's being held here, foolish even. Odd's free to go, if she chooses.
So I should go with you now, even. Because why? You finally deigned to come see me?
No, Odd, it wasn't like that. You need to...
To what? To understand that my little sister, the one who's always had it so easy her entire one life, now thinks she knows what's best for me?
Yo, where's this coming from?
Or maybe you're just jealous that I've grown up and of the power I'm about to receive. Is that it? She chose me, even.
It is sad to see such pettiness embodied in someone so young.
But she's the one being petty.
Standing between you and your power. And reminds me, Odd, what do we do to those who stand in our way?
No. We destroy them, my queen.
Ah, so we do.
I'm hoping she's being, like, coerced or something. Is that actually my sister and her personality? Because if that's the case, she's kind of a dick. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, she's strong as hell!
This is about what you want.
Shut up, Odd. I'm collecting crystals, if you will. I'm a crystal mommy. I'm gonna do horoscopes with these. It be your own fam. It really do be your own fam, man. Ow! Well, this is awkward. I seem to have stopped time at a moment where she doesn't exist. Am I gonna have to smack her ass? Because I will smack a bitch.
It's me!
Trust me, I will smack a bitch. Where is she? Can I smack this bitch? Get smacked, bitch. Nope. Where the fuck is she? Hello, Odd. We're in the middle of a boss fight. If you could please. Thank you. You whore! Bitch.
Annoyance. A stray little dog nipping at my heels.
Oh, don't speak that way.
And strays get put
Okay, I'm
down.
assuming she's getting definitely influenced by the darkness. I don't assume my sister is this much of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna definitely have to heal here. It's kind of crazy. This is hard. Oh my god, she just attacks twice. I can't see!
I learned from you, my queen.
She's not your queen, Odd.
Refuse to gives me my heals, which is not good. Where is the real one?
Odd, please.
This way, Odd. Nice.
Oh, I've heard plenty from you, sister. You
Leave
never
me
knew-
alone!
Oh.
Bro, I need my heal. Where's my heal? No way, that just hit me. Wow, incredible, bro, incredible. Refuses to give me the one thing that I need. Literally the last card I'm gonna get is that heal. It's gonna be too late, I'm gonna die. It's literally gonna be too late, I'm gonna die now. Yeah, right here.
It's easier than I thought.
Nice. Fucking finally, dude. Now I roll. Okay, thank God. I was about to roll a 1. I heard it. I knew it was coming. Where the fuck are you? Oh.
Oh, I know. Soon I'll be so powerful that I don't have to do anything.
Oh my God, with these 1 rolls, man.
Don't stop.
Oh, don't listen to her.
I wonder if the hammer would be better. I keep hurting myself with the bow. Nah, the hammer's too slow. Oh, bullshit, bro. What the fuck?
Stop poisoning her. You awful, awful thing.
Just loves to give me bullshit. I should have put another fucking heal because obviously I'm too unlucky to actually get the heal when I need it, so I should have stocked up. Look at that, it just won't come out. Literally won't come out. I didn't even realize they can interact with each other. Can you just die, even, please? Or not even. Odd. 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 What the fuck? Jesus. Holy shit. I almost died.
Disappointing. Perhaps I chose the wrong sister after all.
Ha!
Odd!
Ya whore!
Is that really you? Trust me, sis.
Yes, yes. The Bring the dice to me, and we shall...
Hey! Shattered lady. No! Dicey!
Dicey!
Even, jump!
Uh-oh. The volleyballs are mad. The volleyballs are mad. Wait, why did they let him go? Why were they let go? I guess you could say she's acting a little odd.
Even.
I read
so
that way too late, but
sorry.
fuck. That was a good one.
About everything.
No, I'm sorry.
She keeps saying everything,
At last,
and it's driving me
became
crazy.
So petty, so afraid, and even I hated myself.
No, Odd. I love you. I love you no matter what.
Even.
Aww. Even the kneecap. Too late.
Mika.
Don't worry, Jack. We're going for those
Everything
kneecaps. We're
good
fighting
and
that queen. There's no way we're not
strong
going to end this game without fighting her.
We'll help you, Odd. I've got some help. Odd, run!
Stop right there, you betrayers!
Even, hold on.
A secret passageway? How did you...
It's one of the Queen's secret passageways. All I know is she hated me poking around it.
Then I say it's our best chance. Let's go.
This is my territory.
Queen, I just can't wait to take that throne from you.
Here, you urchins.
You kept saying Scar City. It's just an accident? What's wrong with Scar City? That's how you say it. Wait, am I saying Scar City wrong? Shut up. What do you mean? It's Scar City. And also, she's turning a G into a K. That's a different kind of...
Come back here, you wretches!
From what I know, it's Scarcity. Scarcity? Scarcity? Oh, you're turning my life upside down. Shut up, chat. No, stop. It's scarcity, and it's always been scarcity.
The Queen never...
No. Because when you say there's not a lot of something, what do you say? You say that item is scarce,
sister, isn't
not that item is scarce.
The one I was to replace. She looks so sad.
Right?
Frozen at the moment of the death.
You know nothing!
You don't know. You don't say it's scarce, or you don't say it's scarce, you say it's scarce.
This is none of your business, and neither is that dice.
Let's fucking go. Just because you have a dice, I wonder how this is gonna play out. This is gonna be cool.
You're ruining
A dice battle.
everything! And I won't let you!
Luckily, this game just involves, you know, pressing circle at the right time to avoid getting hit. Kind of like literally every game, when you think about it. Queen, hold on, man. Let me just get these crystals that are very fucking conveniently located everywhere. Oh, thank God I got my fucking potion early. Wait. What? She's talking, by the way. She's talking through time. You see her? You see her text? I find it funny that her, like, minions, remember her, like, black goo monsters can move through time, but the queen herself, nah, she's just gonna sit there and take the dicking. Never mind, she didn't even get hurt. Do I have to fight the die? Oh, she did get hurt. Never mind. Damn, she quick. Oh, that's nice.
You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you!
What, ads? That's the best you got? Ads? And you get to hurt your own ads? You're done, queen. You're done. This is my battle to win. Move!
How can you hope to win? One unexpected random element, a one and nobody, against the queen!
Quite literally what I wanted. Nice.
The world begs to be controlled even. It must be yoked to... You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you!
I'm fucking her up so hard she doesn't even have a chance to finish her initial,
I'll always protect her, you fool. I'll never allow you or any other agents of randomness to hurt my sister. Now do you finally see what happens when you embrace randomness?
Oh god, she goes quick! God damn!
You're ruining everything! Everything! And I won't let you!
Can you get the fuck out the way? I'm trying to smack her bosom around a couple times. Oh, get off me! Nice.
Be yoked to a purpose. Otherwise all that's left is random.
Have they said the title of the game yet? I think they did, right? Once?
Now do you finally see what happens when you embrace randomness? You die.
Long live the queen! Never mind, she's not done yet. I think we have a second phase, boys. I think we have a second phase.
You see, you are nothing without that cursed dice.
Dicey!
You
bitch. She killed Dicey. That was technically a game over. I lost there. I felt like they should have probably made it a little...
It can't be.
The real queen? What?
You have to let me freeze time for you again, Nat. You have to. You'll die out here.
Alexandra?
You need to listen to me.
Her sister?
You've changed so much.
No, I'm still your sister. Can't you see?
You literally have darkness coming out of your body.
You have to let her go.
No, no! I won't let you die.
So she's been doing this to keep her in a stasis?
That all of this was futile. This whole world can burn for all I care, as long as she lives.
Alexandra, I'm not worth it.
What?
Shh, don't say that. Of course you are. I love you. I love you.
Please. It hurts. It hurts all the time. Even when time stops, it's still...
Oof. Oh, no. You've been torturing her. Even like this whole time with time stopped, she's been there just in pain.
I can't wait for you here, but I promise, I'll wait for you there.
No, don't.
Aw.
We'll play again, okay? Just you and me.
Natalia!
When you kick the boss's ass in the fight but lose in the cutscene, I would be so fucking angry if they made me fight her again, dude. Can you imagine?
Nothing. Dark Lord, please, you can't hurt me now, don't you see? You think I'm afraid of dying? Go, this is my fight.
What?
Alexandra.
The queen?
You saved Random, that's plenty. Only I can save myself.
Odd. Goodbye.
She's gonna fight the Dark Lords? Yo, it's kind of sick. It'd be cool if I get to play as her to fight the Dark Lords. Oh, we don't get to see it? Damn.
Odd, come on, hurry!
Run! Oh, Jesus! That was so close to travesty. Oh, my poor head almost got crushed like a watermelon. What a way for it to all end. Oh my God! What if we made it all this fucking way and then get crushed by a boulder? Terraria style.
Look, the children got out.
Oh, jeez! Yo, might wanna watch out. This is real dangerous stuff out here. Stream's going so long, my battery is dying. Yeah, it's like a Terraria stream out here. It's because we spent 3 hours chatting. No, even earned those kneecaps. No kneecaps, unfortunately. Looks like she's gonna give them to the Dark Lord. Dark Lords. Wait, Dicey can just spawn whatever the fuck he wants from his head? Why the fuck hasn't he spawned me like a gat or something? Spawn me a rocket launcher, an AK, bro. Would have been done in a minute.
What's going to happen? Even we could land anywhere in Random. We could end up lost.
Nah.
And as for what happened next, well...
Did you hear something? It's a long story.
Okay, how the fuck does this actually end? Dicey's secret umbrella power. At that moment, Dicey was like, oh wait! Oh my, I can't believe I forgot. I can just shit out whatever I want from my head. Wait, it's over? But what about the kingdom? Do things get back to normal? I need some more closure than this. I can't just have them fucking parasol away like Peach into the sunset and be satisfied. I need to know what happened to the towns, the queen. Oh look, an encore. Yes. Oh, they used it for the ending credits too. All right, good. This was the guy that was singing in front of Five Town, I think. Oh fuck yeah, this fucking song slaps. I'm bumping it up. You toss him. Kiss him before you toss him. That's advice for both Dice and your husbands. You gotta kiss them before you toss them, boys.
girls and boys.
1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, or 6, whatever the dice decides.
The ending pissed me off. You know what I don't like is that the writing in this game has so far been great. The writing has been excellent. I mean, there have been very obvious parallels. You can tell this is a giant critique on capitalism and the state of things right now. And it's a very smart game. And for it to be such a smart game and then end like that, that's a letdown, man. Give me something more. Give me more closure. Like, the ending itself wasn't terrible, but like, I need some more closure. I would have even taken like right now during the credits, if you see like little animated segments of like what's happening in each town, I'd be fine with that. But like, to leave it all black, that sucks. Overall though, great fucking game. Absolutely. This was so cool. What a great experience. It's exactly what I kind of needed. Because everything I feel like has been so the same, you know, when it comes to gaming. But this was different in basically every single way, and I loved it. It was really cool. That was really cool, man. I never got an answer. Why does the Eldritch Dice have the power to rival Cthulhu? Cause, man, he's been fed nightmares for years. When you get fed nothing but nightmares for years, you also develop the power of Cthulhu. What about the kneecaps? We can't be kneecapless after that. You know what? We'll just take our sister's kneecaps, Jack Silver. We need payback for her trying to, you know, stab me to death earlier anyway. The kingdom dies, you and your sister become survivalists, and welcome to the Hunger Games. The whole thing really did kind of have a Hunger Games aesthetic as well, with like the different like towns, like different districts or whatever. And then they get like harvested. It reminded me a lot of that too. I'm hoping there's something at the end of the credits. My life is in shambles. But the good news is that, my friends, marks a completed series on this channel, baby. Fuck yeah, that feels good. Fuck yeah, that feels good, boys. We did it. We completed a fucking series, boys. Woo! Yeah! Yeah! It took us over a month. Miracles can happen. Hopefully the first of many series to come. Hopefully we'll play some LA Noire and, you know, actually get through that. I want to. We'll see how it goes. I am so hungry that now I'm at the stage where I burp. I'm burping air, and when I burp, it triggers my nausea. Oh, Christ. Meaning, it's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Is there an after credits bit to wrap it up? Nah, unfortunately not. Kind of a shame. Final thoughts. I think it was a great game. Very different, very unique, and I give it tons of points for that. I've said it a million times. Very smartly written, funny game. Giant critique on capitalism, which, great job. And everything was great except for the fact that the ending was so damn... just so underwhelming, man. Great game, underwhelming ending. I've witnessed history. Congratulations, you were here. You were here, chat. You did it. Hunts down the nanny and the remaining bots and hands everyone here their kneecaps. Oh, thank you, dude. I'll treasure this kneecap. I'll put it on my shelf for the world to see. Not completed until we find out what happened to Random. No, shut up, stop. We'd have to wait for a sequel for that. And I don't think that's gonna happen. Damn it, man. How are you gonna get so far into the game and then end it like that? Like, you couldn't just push development for like a couple more months to get a more satisfying ending, man. Nothing. It's like Game of Thrones. It's like Game of Thrones, man. An excellent series for 7 seasons, and then on that 8th season, you know, it kind of ruined the whole flavor of the pie, if you know what I mean. Although saying that the ending of this game ruined the flavor of this pie is a little too much, because I definitely still enjoyed the game, even with the kind of crummy ending, but still, kind of a shame, bro. How are you going to get that far and then just do that? Oh well, that will be it for today, boys. That is it for today, guys. Thank you all. Thank you. If you've been here the whole time, then holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're insane. Thank you. And for those of you who decided to stick around through the gaming content, give yourselves a round of applause. Let me see some claps in chat for my gaming frogs. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm fucking serious. Fucking ad. I just got hit with an ad. What is this?
Think your mom would want you to be happy?
What ad is this? Is this anime? I just got an anime ad.
But how?
What? I don't watch anime. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Okay, never mind. I'm back. Okay. Yeah, anyway, thank you all. I love you all. Thanks to my donators today, and thank you to my subbers today, my resubbers. I appreciate you all. Thanks for the round of applause. Good job, Gaming Frogs. You're keeping the gaming content on this channel alive. If it weren't for you, I would literally just get on stream and chat nonstop for 4 hours. So at least we're providing some kind of something for people, you know? So good job, Gaming Frogs. You're keeping the gaming alive and well. Last things I gotta say, no content this weekend. No content probably until like Wednesday next week. Unfortunately, I hate to say it, boys, but I have to go with my family this weekend. We're leaving tomorrow because we didn't, as you know, I didn't have a holiday with anybody. I spent it alone. So my mom wants me to come down and spend at least 3 days with her now that the COVID shit is over. Well, our COVID shit is over. And we can see each other for a bit. So we're going to take the weekend to do that. And then we'll be back on Monday creating again. So, yeah. I might stream on Monday. I might just stream on Monday. Come back with a stream and then do some content. Do some of that good content. Yo! Mini Bomb with the knock 5 fucking... I don't know how much knock 500 is. Again, I forgot. But I know that bitch is red, and red ones are fucking big ass donos. What the fuck, Mini? Holy shit. My man waited until literally the last second to give me a big ass dono like that, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. You know, Mini can't flood the sub boxes with like gifted subs, so you know he's got to make do somehow. He's got to bleed money on this chat somehow. Thank you, Mini Bomb. You know how much I appreciate you and what you do for me, man. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Hopefully, you know, what's it called? Hopefully YouTube gets these gifted subs going ASAP, because if YouTube gets gifted subs going, then hopefully I can make a little more money streaming and I won't feel like it's a giant waste of time. Even though I love it, and I kind of wish I could do more of it. So, we'll see. Fingers crossed. Tweet to YouTube. Tell them to do it. All right. Now I'm gone for sure. For real. Thank you again, Mini Bomb, for the big boy dono. I appreciate you. And I will see you guys probably on Monday. I think I might just stream on Monday. We'll see. No promises on Monday, but maybe on Monday, and if not, then on Wednesday. And then content, you guys are gonna get tons of content next week. So the content you're not getting this week will be saved for next week. So I will see you all next week. Okay, boys, I love you all. Goodbye. Enough stalling. I don't know how the fuck I do this. I literally I never shut up. Bye. Goodbye. Rare ending.